Alright, I think that's plenty late enough. Kind of had to start a bit late today, since not just waking up a bit late, but new game, Lords of Shadow 2, well, new for me. And that means having to run some tech before starting stream. And Lords of Shadow 2 is apparently a tricky one when it comes to trying out the new tech. Oh. I see it didn't save my previous screen resolution setting, so that's great then. That means we get to see the new tech wobbly around stuff in real time. Because pretty sure I told them, full screen off, given resolution, and now I'm back on this. Which is pretty, but... well, at least alt-tabbing works again now. I could alt-tab out for now, but beyond this screen it breaks. Fit to screen. And I'll be having to do that again a number of times, I'm sure. Up until it sticks. Boy, tabs, come back. Alright, so far looking good. It's all smooth and easy on the stream preview here. No gamepad detected. I'm a bit worried it's going to be more like Yakuza Kiwami and Yakuza 0. See, the Kiwami engine was fine and alright, but the Dragon engine from Kiwami 2 onwards, fluid, perfect, got along so well with the keyboard. But in my limited experience, just trying to like make things fit the stream here, I'm a little worried. Gameplay wise, and I'll let Gabriel speak.
The Brotherhood's siege is in vain. I am Dracul, Prince of Darkness.
Let me see something. Audio seems alright. Boo, big glare. And see, thing is right. It's only one save file for the whole game, and you have to jump right into the game. There's no start game, check your settings, choose a save file. No. It's start game, jump right into it, skip all the introductory cutscenes, then get to configure stuff. And so having to restart right afterwards. What was this, 2014? I think it was? Show mastery, enemy life, damage to player, KKK. You get inverted controls. Play without QTEs. Hints on. Enable vibration. What's gonna vibrate? My keyboard? Does my mouse have a rumble pack in it? Audio seems okay. Gamma seems alright. I don't know. Maybe there's no point in changing my resolution settings if it's not actually going to stick. I guess if it wants to be stuck on full screen, what choice do I have to keep it on full screen? Just means I'll never have to alt-tab out. Oh wait, but that's no good though, because what about to reposition my head where it needs to be? Let's say deactivate you. And what did I have you on? A nice small one. Like 900. Nah, let's keep you for now, I guess. See how it works. Well, let me see something. If I could alt-tab out right now. I can't. I mean, I can, but it does nothing. Okay, and then fit you to screen again. Cool. And now, if needed, could put that head of mine wherever it needs to be. Though it still feels really faint. I got my volume up to like 34, which is normally good enough to hear anything in any game. Alright. In that case, from the start then, cutscenes and all.
Another futile attempt by the Brotherhood. My castle is under siege.
Guess that's his chapter preview thing. Hey, book. No throne room, just book room. I'm a bit worried this might be too console. Like, I have no idea if this is released for the PC or if this is a PC port of a console game of that era. Which worries me, because console to PC ports back then weren't always the best. I mean, heck, we all know my experiences with Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 1. They got better each game, but not at all meant for computers. Keyboard and mouse are an afterthought. Kiwami 2 though, perfect as far as keyboard and mouse controls go. Welcome to the Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2 tutorial. Pray tell, what is A, X, Y, and R? I really hate when they don't even bother with the interface. This isn't a controller game. There are options for gamepad, but if I'm not using the gamepad, don't give me gamepad prompts. How much harder would that have been for development? It's literally just icons. It's JPEGs or pings, whatever you're using. I'm upsetty spaghetti already. Alright, what have we got? WASD is to move around. Mouse 1 is direct attack. Mouse 2 is area attack. F is grip and use. Excellent. Space is jump. And they had the D-pad set to numbers again, but not logically. Not in a left to right manner, but in a left, up, right, down. So a clockwise manner, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Left shift is to block, right control is secondary weapon. Okay. Wheel up or wheel down is void power enabled disabled, chaos power enabled disabled. Don't know what that is then. Q and E to absorb void and chaos magic. Alright. I don't see a run, I just realized. Hello, who's this? Agamemnon. Enough talk, have at you.
Steady, lads. We can take it. God protect us. What a timely coincidence.
Do they not realize?
Dying for a little drop of blood.
Do they not realize this is the guy who kicked Satan's butt?
Come here.
He actually dared to hit me. Where's the dodge? Left trigger? What is it again? In real life, what is it? Left shift? Left shift! Block is all the way down to my pinky zone. Oh, that is awful. Awesome, it tells me at least.
You are mine. Move away. He's lying.
Dodge to avoid it? Well, how do I do that? Okay, left shift for that is not going to work out. I'm going to move you back to I, because I at least is within reach. I? Let's say R. Nothing's using R. So it was I the last time because double keyboard clawing controls. Let's see, so if I'm using the mouse to attack and WASD to move around, sometimes Q and E-ing. Let's make you R. See, that works. That is smooth. I'm not going to be tapping my pinky constantly. That's going to break my poor pinky. Okay, what is B in this context again? F? And any button where the circles merge. Got it.
Come here. Die, devil.
Okay, what's B? Because I keep forgetting what fucking B is. F? Okay. Ah, they got me swearing already.
Take him down. Die, devil.
Oh, it actually healed me this time. Chaos Claw. Okay. And that's for defenses, it says.
You are mine.
When I could just go behind him. I can't turn it off. I guess for tutorial I have to keep it on. And there is no finishing enemy. They're just punching them till they blow up. Void Sword steals life. Chaos Claws break defenses.
Get
Okay.
him.
Well, doesn't their armor count as defenses? Yes, I've seen the shield. You don't have to zoom in. You see, you've done this thing where there's a loud clank sound and Gabriel kind of, whatever you called it, staggers. That's all the information you have to give me. Okay, we good? Is that everybody? Is this my first QTE? Not a QTE? Okay. There is an option to play without QTEs. It is tempting. Oh no, could you imagine if it gives you, like, A button, B button, left bumper, right bumper for the QTEs? Oh, that is gonna be so obnoxious. What do we have here? Bats, just to show me where to go. Like bird poop covering all the climbable objects in Ubisoft games and Ubisoft likes. We got bats to gather attention here. We have bats. Alright. So what do you want me to do? Jump to grab on. Left trigger to highlight. What's left trigger again? Because I'm not ever going to remember this. Okay, that's just kind of worthless. Left plus A to jump. Oh my goodness. I dislike this already. The combat feels great, but it's held back by the interface of all things. The interface is literally how you interface with the game. They want that to be good. How on earth do they expect solid PC sales if they're not even bothering for the PC? How do they assume people like this? I mean, the controls are great, but not actually tell me what controls I'm actually using? The heck? Why does anybody do that? How hard is it just to put in a thing for the keyboard keys if you're using keyboard? Why even have keyboard controls if you're going to pretend keyboard doesn't exist? I hate that I'm wasting time arguing with myself about that and not just enjoying the game for this beautiful combat thing that it is. That's how much is taken away from my experience.
What is a man? But a miserable pile of secrets.
He said the line. No context, but he said the line. Also the heck. What year is this? And they have a giant robot. A giant robot and apparently an archangel suit.
God is with me, monster.
Who this?
That will be your ruin.
I will purge the world.
Okay, hold on. Maybe move me just a little bit leftwards. Okay. No, not straight down. Good enough. Rude. I was doing something.
You are going to
Ugh. If I could remember what LT is, fuck's sake. Don't give me LT if there's no LT on the keyboard.
I will purge the world with your presence.
Hate this.
Tonight will be your last, Prince of Darkness.
This isn't even a proper hard game, it's just the interface isn't there for you.
The stench of your soul is disgusting.
It's good to know that dodging doesn't really do anything here either.
I will purge the world with your presence.
This is so dumb. And somehow Wasted feels even more analog this time around. Like somehow the diagonal movement you had in the first game just isn't possible as much this time around. Like, what's the point of dodging there if dodging is just gonna get me slashed at anyway?
Tonight will be your last, Prince of Darkness.
And they want me to hold onto my pinky while I do this on the default controls. Did nobody play this game on keyboard during development?
The stench of your soul is disgusting.
Where is he? Where's this?
You don't belong in this world.
They said the line. Oh, woohoo. They made the reference.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. The stench of your soul is disgusting.
Yeah, well, you fight like a cow.
You are going to die. Go to hell. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
There's a... what do you call it at least? Checkpoint. So I haven't got to be good, just gotta survive. Oh good, get to fight goons, replenish health I suppose.
Take him down.
Break the castle.
Oh good, hold on. These camera controls, wow. Grab him, Gabriel, grab him. I'm thinking maybe I should play with Q to ease off. Are they giving me the worst part of the lower games? Or the lower part of the previous game? Let me see. Let's turn you down. I can't. What even is the point of having this around? Okay, good. Assisted combat camera. How is the actual camera again? Let's say assisted combat camera off. Let me see then. I really hate this. Why can't devs just put some sort of variable floating interface in which if you have the gamepad plugged in and you're playing with gamepad, hooray, you get gamepad buttons, but if you're not using it, if you're using keyboard and mouse, then cool, you get the keyboard and mouse icons. You know what? R isn't really working for dodging, because with R I can only really dodge left, and with left control for dodges I can't really dodge at all. I don't think shift is used for anything, is it? They're not even using shift. What kind of tiny keyboard are they using in which left control is a valid, constantly good to dodge thing? I'm gonna make it. That's secondary weapon, never mind. Left control for secondary weapon? And for dodge? Oh my goodness. Gonna make you mouse 4.
The mechanical titan continues its siege, but the fate is that of the Brotherhood. Destruction.
Glare!
Take him down!
I'm not really feeling left or mouse button for either. Is there even a good block button? What about Alt? Alt maybe? Because that way it could just be my thumb. Swap my thumb between space and left Alt.
Break the castle!
It's gonna take a while to get used to, but oh my goodness, is this the only camera control I get? Ah, game devs. Why do you hate PC players?
Take him down! Move away! He's lying!
X to reset to default. What's X again? Because it's not resetting to default, I'll tell you that much. If X is mouse button 1. Alright, secondary weapon, I'm moving you to mouse button 4, because how often am I using secondary weapon? Left block or block, you're becoming shift.
Break the castle!
Shut the fuck up. Let me play the game. I'm not here for you. Might as well turn. the assisted combat camera on, because I'm not getting any camera control anyway. Really?
Smash him against the castle.
What am I doing? What it feels like is that they want a more nuanced combat, with more refined dodging. Like here it feels like if you dodge into an attack, you're getting hit anyway. And so they want you to be more conscientious and directionally dodge. Are these bombs? Dude, I'm holding LT. LT is now left shift. It's not doing anything. Now it is.
You shall not pass.
This is so stupid. Sorry game, I want to love you, but you've already diminished my experience. Oh, that's how it works? Well then let me play the game. I figured it out. You don't have to babysit me the whole way. If you want to babysit me, give me the actual keyboard UI. Huh, force her to shoot the rivet, you say? What a moronic tutorial thing, because by that point you've already shot out 2. What more do they want? Do I stand around and wait for him to target? Couldn't be.
You've gone too far.
Look, just what the fuck? What the hell are you doing? I said restart mission from checkpoint, not let me look at Gabriel talk around for an hour. This is such a pain, my goodness, you guys don't understand, because nobody's here watching, because nobody likes. And no one's definitely gonna like watching me whinge for 6 hours or so. It's a cool set piece, but did anyone ever consider the fun aspect? Okay, no, sure, for keyboard this would be very fun. Because keyboard, you got the interface that you're using. Just nobody considered fun for the gamepad as fun. For the keyboard, nobody even thought about it. Skip cutscene. Skip cutscene. Yay, actually got to feed. This is so dumb. This is so ridiculously dumb. What's B? F to grip and use? Dude, shut up! I already know! I want to kill these dudes first! Get out of my face! Just let me play the game. Oh my goodness, I know. I'm doing something more important right now. This is so moronic. Didn't even touch it. Oh my goodness. Hurry up! Okay, now with bats. Show me the way, bats. Was it not left bumper for bats to show you where to go? No? Just hang on down? And back to walking across random yellow dots, because that is logical and fun. Okay, now with Gabriel. You're not doing anything, Gabriel. What the heck, Gabriel? I really hope this isn't a mechanic that gets repeated all throughout the game, because this is not fun. There, I did the thing. Happy? Alright, let's see how dumb the QTE fight is going to be with the core. The core, blimey. Ugh, or just vomit on it. Alright. To break machines, vomit on them. It's a cool in-media res start that I'm sure works better on consoles because they actually cared about consoles, but right now I'm grumpy and I have no context. I don't care about all these centuries later Brotherhood Knights scattered, broken, falling over themselves. I'm not invested in the game yet. If anything, because I'm playing on keyboard, I have no reason to like the game. They're still waving their torches and swords around like monkeys. And I straight up forgot this guy was even a boss, not gonna lie. He became nothing more than a source of arrows.
The stench of your soul is disgusting. Back to hell, demon.
You know what this is? This is... It kind of reminds me of Yakuza Zero dodging. Ineffective on keyboard, because it was very particular.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Look, the reference is cool if you say it once. If you're gonna keep on saying it as a battle taunt, all you've done is cheapen it. Oh, now it's dodged. Whatever, I don't even care. It's a very cool botlet, but let me just play the game already.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Purge the world of your presence.
Yeah, press and hold. What's X again? X is direct attack. You know what? I'm gonna count that as a QTE, so just give me QTEs off. I can't be bothered enough at this point. Just make it all cutscenes. Alright, this again. Up or down? Down. Wow, riveting gameplay. No sense of danger close, you're gonna drop arrows on yourself because there's no such thing as friendly fire. I'm gonna miss these infinite energies once the tutorial's over. Dodge to avoid it. Yeah, alright.
You don't belong in this world.
Well, he's down to his last health bar at least.
I will purge the world of your presence.
What even is this attack? It feels like that's just a go away from me, stop playing the game attack. I don't think it does any damage, it just pushes you away and staggers you for a second. I don't think it's regenerating his health, so I don't get the point. Literally shooting arrows onto himself, explosive arrows onto himself with no detrimental effect. Get over here. What's the point of dodging again if I'm just gonna get hit?
Christus vivit, Istus regnat, Christus ab omni malo te defendat, maledictiet excommunicati daemones, in virtute storum factorum Dei
I was
nominum.
like you once. But your God showed me another path.
Messias, Emmanuel, Soter, Salahot,
Again, literally kick Satan's butt. Who do they think I am?
Jehovah, Adonai.
That's why the power of your God cannot destroy me, because I am his chosen one. Ubi fuerunt haec nomina et digna Dei, precipibus vobis, ad queligamus vos ut non habietas. Potestatem per pestem nec per aliquod, quondamque
Pray off, pray off.
nocere incantationem neque, in anima nec in corpore.
This was gonna be a QTE, wasn't it? You can tell by the way his arm shifted forward, as if it was gonna be like some back and forth fight. Thank goodness I turned off QTEs, because I really don't care enough for QTEs. Previous game right. Previous game actually told you what button's what. Press K, press J, press L, press I, U, O. Here. Why can't they not tell you what keyboard stuff is? Previous game did. Was it a different dev? I don't think it was. Kind of think of it. Is that the compact cross in the first game that he was using? Oh no, we got our own, don't we? Well done is done.
In ages long past, there was once a warrior who was both noble and brave beyond all measure.
But boy,
His
was he
deeds of
whining.
heroism and skill in combat were legend. His name was whispered within the hallowed halls of men for countless generations.
And this guy was
But
so
now
great.
His name is lost.
Why was it just whispered?
Lost in the mists of time forever. It is said that destiny delights in the misfortunes of men.
Who says that?
So it proved true for Gabriel Belmont. For even after defeating the Lords of Shadow and ending their reign of terror, his soul was consumed by the very darkness that he sought to destroy. As that ancient prophecy foretold, whomsoever defeats the Lords of Shadow will sit upon their throne to rule as the Prince of Darkness.
What? They couldn't tell me that prophecy the first time around.
But before fate had played its hand, and unknown to Gabriel, his beloved wife, Marie, conceived a son by him. The Brotherhood of Light warned her of that ancient prophecy and the terrible fate which lay before her husband. So, with heavy heart,
She knew Pan.
concealed her pregnancy.
Was everyone friends with Pan up
For it
until
is
me?
written that only the blood of that lineage has the power to defeat the Prince of Darkness. Thus, when newly born, the child Trevor was hidden from his father.
Wait. So they knew, it was prophesied that if they're going to send Gabriel out to destroy the Lords of Shadow, he'll become the Lord of Darkness or whatever. And they knew. And one, here they are attacking in force. Implied to have been several times over. And they know that only his child would be able to defeat him?
And raised a holy warrior of the Brotherhood in secret, so that one day he would be ready to stand against his own blood, as foretold.
As foretold, but
That day
apparently
would
nobody
come
else knows.
Some 25 years later, for what had once been Gabriel Belmont was now a powerful vampire known as Dracula, the Dragon. The Brotherhood of Light fought against the onslaught of his dark armies, which laid waste to towns and villages across the land, but to little avail. Trevor was now fully grown to manhood, and the truth of his origin and destiny of the Belmont clan was finally revealed to him. So he set out to confront his father and end his family's shame forever.
Is that just a
But
catch
Trevor
up
failed.
for Mirrors of
He
Fate?
was mortally wounded in the confrontation.
I guess
with
it's
his
just
father.
catch up for Mirrors of Fate.
He was no match for Dracula's terrible power. Yet, as he lay dying, Trevor finally revealed his true identity. Dracula was driven mad with grief and rage over the revelation. He desperately sought to save his dying son by giving him his own lifeblood. But it was too late, or so he thought. Dracula buried his son within the walls of his great castle, and then swore bloody vengeance upon the world. Raising an army of creatures beholden only to him, he struck with fury and merciless cruelty at humanity. He vowed to hunt God's children for all eternity.
As a chosen one
But
does.
fate still had one last card to play. Dracula's blood had power, and that power now coursed through the veins of his dead son, slowly reviving him over many years, until one night he emerged once more into the world, not as a man, but as a creature like his father. What had once been Trevor Belmont was now gone forever.
Trevor
He was now
is
a vampire like
Alucard.
his father. Though he swore that he would not be like him, he would take the name Alucard. He would be a force for good, opposing his father's capacity for evil. In that very moment, Alucard swore to destroy Dracula. But fate had something else in mind. Meanwhile, Trevor's own son grew into a fearsome warrior with a reputation that far exceeded even that of his illustrious father. Simon Belmont knew little of his own lineage, nor his importance in the events to come. All he knew was that his mother had died at the hands of Dracula's minions when he was but an infant, and his father had been killed in single combat with Dracula. Found and raised by the people of White Mountains, Simon had but one purpose in life: to destroy Dracula for the murder of his parents.
I do like how it's kind of like his design is playing homage to the barbarian
Simon set off
Belmonts
for
of the original
Dracula's
games.
castle and a date with destiny. Once in the castle, Simon met Alucard, and knowing little of the true identity
Was
of
all
his
this in
companion,
Mirrors of Fate?
joined forces with him. Blood bound them together, and fate took a hand once again. as finally they met their dreaded foe in mortal combat. Simon defeated Dracula with his whip.
But I'm alive.
And
Gabriel
yet,
is alive, so what?
Alucard sensed that all was not as it should be. Dracula would return.
So was that whole tutorial then? Mirrors of Fate era. Then the Dracula and Alucard face off. Okay, and then many centuries later. I don't know. The way I see it, in a series, any book, or any film, or any game is valid enough to pick up and start off with. If it's fun to watch, read, or play, and if it catches you up. But that's not a catch up, that's a data dump. Wait, so desiccated corpse Gabriel. So all the cool powers I had in the tutorial aren't going to be mine. It was at least nice enough of them to leave their great demonic foe in a casket in a nice chapel. And not say cut off his head, his legs, his arms, torso, spread him throughout Wallachia. Madden's in this game, now that's tough acting to acting.
An unusual hiding place for the Prince of Darkness. Don't you think?
Zobek, where have you been all this time?
Wait, so after that, we just warped back into our casket and had a nap. That's
And what
silly.
have you? Why have you been hiding all this time? Gabriel.
Don't you dare call me that. E Sint Dracul.
You said the line, woo. So this really is, after that very public tantrum in the streets?
What do you want? Old friend.
Satan's acolytes are readying for his imminent return. Help me stop him.
Really did just warp out,
or
warp
you
back
and I
in,
will
the nap for a
become his
day?
favorite pets. For all eternity.
Nobody's questioned the giant broken stained glass afterwards? Well, the gate's open. And only very minimal amounts of litter. Oh, the door too? Oh, that's just me coming out. So starting me off with the modern day. As an old man in tattered robes. Opulent but tattered robes. Well, maybe if it takes place in the modern day. Maybe that'll give me modern keyboard controls.
Help me, and I can free you of your immortality.
Very visible tantrum, warps away, apparently just to nap it off. Silly. Is a pothole fixed? Spooky glowing kid. Going to ignore the spooky glowing kid and see how everybody else is doing. Could I not cross the street?
Don't go. Please,
Okay, I'm going.
come with me.
No, no, no. No, no. The spooky kid said don't go. I'm gonna go.
Don't go.
We already saw that. Could I skip it? Okay, good. Well, I have no choice then.
Please. God help you, sir.
By feeding. Oh. Dracula can't feed on her. Sorry. I don't have modern currency.
Sir. Have mercy.
Do people say alms anymore?
Here, do you want some gear?
Gear? What? That's you? What do you have? You got like crosses? Boomerang crosses? Axes? Nothing? Okay. Or shoes, maybe. Modern monsters. With obvious glowy weak spot. Okay, I have nothing. No gears, no anything. Can I dodge? Can I dodge? Oh my goodness, no I cannot. I've got bunny hops. I can't even recover. Okay. Forced failure. And then who's gonna come rescue me? Kid? And then pass out. And then the Lord of Darkness, whatever, passes out. Like a weak mortal.
Let us out of here! Why do they open us?
Oh, they get me snacks.
I don't think so. Katie, come here.
Look, Daddy, the man's moving.
Stay away from me. Catherine, you come here! Now! Get here! You stay away from them!
A guy trapped with you wakes up, and your first instinct is to attack him.
Help!
Alright, clearly, they are my feed cattle.
Come on! No! Let us out! No!
So who we got? A dude, a woman hiding behind him. But I heard a child's voice. Is there no decadent child to eat? Oh. I'm not gonna count that as a death. Gabriel, I don't want to look at you. I want to play the game. Let me play the game when I suggest restart from checkpoint. Heaven forbid I look around to see what's with me. See, Dracula, don't let all that crimson stuff go to waste. He's just letting it go to waste. What about the first guy? Was his blood not good enough? I don't see why he's being such a picky eater right now. Smoking death, really? That's gonna be the death of you.
To see you recovered, old friend.
Indeed, old friend.
No!
Oh my goodness, it's so cool. The sword goes into his hand.
Our guest is just a little confused. I know what he wants. You see before you the legendary vampire killer. Your old weapon, if you recall.
They have floaty podiums, but they don't have modern keyboard controls.
Of ending your immortal life. You thought it destroyed. But you see, you can have the eternal rest you crave after all. But first, you must help me. Prevent Satan's return to the world. Then, I swear to you, I will deliver the fatal blow to your heart myself.
True friend.
And I am sure you will fulfill that vow.
Wait, didn't they say it'll be somebody of Gabriel's blood?
Since you sent Satan back to hell 1,000 years ago, his human offspring, or acolytes as they call themselves, have been dormant.
Thanks to the Lord.
I suppose that all of us, feared your wrath and great power. But not now. Now, even my bodyguard is more than a match for you. The acolytes know you are weak and are preparing for their father's return. Now they fear nothing.
Don't they fear the mighty Zobek?
Only you, in full possession of your powers, can defeat them. Follow me, please. We must find and destroy the acolytes before they can finalize their preparations for Satan's return. It won't be easy. They govern the world of men from the shadows. Not even I know with any degree of certainty who or where they are. They won't come out into the light unless we can force their hand.
Achievement, Vampire
The
Kiss.
acolyte
Like I
must
had a
never know
choice.
who hunts them down. The element of surprise will give us the advantage. Until you are at full strength again.
And you don't know who they are or where they are.
Do you know that this city is built upon the foundations of your castle?
Well, the city right outside the
Acolytes are
castle.
focusing their attentions here for very good reason. Satan has specifically chosen this place for his return. He means to enslave you first, to humiliate you for what you did to him.
Pretty bold.
Let's get on with it.
Coming back straight for the one who beat him, and not say gather power, take over the world, then take on the one who beat him.
The acolytes must plunge the world into chaos before Satan can be summoned. Their activities leave spectral traces, which are difficult but not impossible to follow.
He's referring to the internet, isn't he?
This is the headquarters of a powerful pharmaceutical corporation. I suspect
Straight
that one of
to the great
acolytes
evils.
is operating from there. The complex was sealed 2 months ago and is protected by magic. If I were to use my powers to see what is happening there, they would be able to trace it back to me within a matter of minutes.
Very sci-fi, very cyberpunk.
So,
Tracing and hacking the
I will
magic.
send you to the corporation via a portal.
So scrying
But
can
we
be
must
traced, but
quick
portals
so as
can't.
not to arouse suspicion. The longer the portal remains open, the more likely we will be discovered. Look for any sign of the acolyte, but be careful.
What are you waiting for?
So is this room broken up into quadrants to imply that we got 4 areas to face through? Right now, this design more reminds me of like an Xbox era something. An Xbox era urban landscape than the 361. And these obelisks with like the green designs on them. I keep thinking it's Monster Energy. Maybe it was, that the sponsorship merely expired. I can now check my travel book. What's back? Back is tab. Your travel book map. To find and select your missions at any time. I must investigate Bioquimic Corporation. Science District. Right, bumpers, items. Alright, what's what again? That doesn't matter. Current mission marked on the map. Does that mean I get, like, free roam on this? Break the car. You can't break the car! Ugh. Worst game ever. Can I jump onto it? No platforming then? No platforming without... What is it, yellow bird poop? Oh wow, I got an art. Shadow daggers? But I haven't got daggers, do I? I guess I do. Okay, but first I want to roam around and see what else is here. Can't destroy the dumpster? Oh well. A to select the Shadow Whip? What if I don't want to upgrade the Shadow Whip? Somersault? Or... Price. I can only afford this one then. Okay. 700 for you. 500. Then why does everything have little exclamation points on them to suggest, hey, look at these? If only very few of these can actually be unlocked. What if I don't want the Shadow Whip? What's left bumper? Left bumper is... page up and page down. Oh my goodness, it's not even consistent across the different screens. Because out here, page up and page... or left trigger and right trigger. Wheel up, left shift, mouse 4. Then page left, page right. Page left or page... Oh, action. Page up, page down. Ugh. Ugh. You have 150. Okay. B is escape. F normally, but I gotta escape here. At least be consistent. I don't get the point of all this. Why have to be different for every single screen when I could just... And why tell me left trigger L if I don't have a left trigger or an L? There's a sprint. I tried it, didn't work. Alright, guess I'll buy the somersault. While blocking. With a button I don't have. Use a jump button to leave over behind your enemy. Okay. We're Mario now. Not a very good Mario, but Mario all the same. What is this? City Memorials, Chronicles of the Ancient Light. Just sitting out in the open. On the exact spot of this memorial, what are known as the Chronicles of the Ancient Light were discovered 500 years ago. These apocryphal texts detail the horrific experiences of those who managed to escape from the claws of Dracula. Most of them lost their minds, and parts of their body too, devoured by ghouls, vampires, and harpies. These survivors soon died of the most awful infections and deliriums. However, a few miraculously managed to return safe and sound. Thanks to them, maps of the inside of the castle and the precise tales of the horrors that took place inside were pieced together. It was a great Roland de Roncesvalles, paladin of God, who made military use of those maps, gaining knowledge of the castle that, in hindsight, was crucial to defeating the Prince of Darkness. Zobek's story. Okay. His lieutenant. Brotherhood of Light. Basic Brotherhood soldiers. It's a bestiary, is this? Belmont lineage is Dracula. But surely there's not just Dracula. Alright, guess that's everything to look for here. But I get experience for smashing stuff, so... might as well smash all that I can. Be the trail of destruction. Is this Dracula's reign of terror on Earth? His petty vandalism. Alright, that's just about all the petty vandalism I can do. Top-notch security, this firm. Is that a gun? Is that a demon with a gun?
Sense the presence of a Golgoth guard. You are no match for this enemy. Hide.
It looks more like some kind of space marine thing. Well, good news. Can't hide. Oh.
I can hide there.
Among the rats. Well, how then? V to hide in the dark. As a rat? Oh, that's cute. Can I move around? Oh, and the rats follow me. Nobody here but us rats. Rats that can't even scurry over the little metal bar. Wow. Hi.
Use the unguarded dark area to recover your appearance.
Zobek, are you really gonna do this a whole game? Or are you gonna be the guild master from Fable? Oh, Patrick Stewart, how mighty you have fallen.
The guard hasn't seen you. Get close to him and use your power of possession, if you remember how to use it.
Oh, I'm in full stealth mode, I can't attack the boxes. He didn't notice a thing. Only he could push the button? Is that this monster's special power? The power of pushing buttons?
My blood is destroying this being. I don't have much time.
Yeah, well, I want to destroy this fence. How do I break this open? I'm not going to leave until I break this open. Is it some dumb other button combination? I do like how if you have to pull this up to see just how the heck you play the game still resumes. Are they gonna be nice and summon a new one in? Oh, that's lovely. Skip cutscene? I can't skip. I have to watch the same thing every single time. So, what am I meant to do here? Because I don't care about the game. The game is stupid. This, I care about. And I see no other way inside here. It's probably gonna be one of those things you gotta come back later with your powers. Which isn't as fun as just making a puzzle out of it. Skip cutscene? I can't skip cutscene. Alright. Where'd his gun go? His gun's just missing now. Did he drop it? I don't see it.
Access granted.
But I just want to go through the bar thing. Oh wait, now that the door's open. They're not gonna come through anymore? Sure. Okay, so what to do with you? Don't have Laura's shadow warps. Somersaults won't help me here. But I want the spinny glowy thing. And there's no other way to the spinny glowy thing. Oh well.
Isolating decontamination area. Releasing decontaminating steam. Please wait. Area
Decontaminating for what?
Hold your position until the hatch is completely open.
Yes, that is a ladder. Maybe, with ladder, you can go up. Skip cutscene? You can't skip it. Cool. Firing a bat swarm at them. D-pad left for bat swarm. Oh my goodness. Let's say I don't. Because there's this stuff over here. Just bats, because bats are really going to be in the post-decontamination area. But then rats are too, so who knows. Oh, hello. What have you got here? B to cross to the side, but I can't just say walk into... Precision in an era when they want to pretend that there is no such thing as keyboard precision. Okay. Was that just for the skull? Alright, so I can't go through here. Unless I could, like, chew through things. You know, I think I have to come back later. Oh, come on. I didn't even touch the shocky bit. That is certainly going to be fun for a definition of... Ooh, hello. But I can't go up there, can I? That's probably the exit for the rats. And luckily, at the rate that rats breed, they'll be back to all 9 by the time I come back. Really? 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 That is so garbage. Gabe, I'm not here for you. Oh my goodness. Just let me play the game. For real. For real. Just let me play. I have QTEs off, so I don't care what happens here. Alternatively, if you're just going to have me hold the button to see where to go, why even have them off? What's the point? I can't get any of these brainy science things yet, can I? Because I don't see how to get up there. Since Gabriel can't just dagger them down. There's a way around here. But that's it. I don't see any... Oh, is that a thing? No, that's just a wall. No, I'm not seeing it. But I can jump. But I can't jump across. It's too much of a gap for me. So there's another ladder that just goes up there. Maybe, if that's a hatch below? Do not yet have the power necessary to get here. Well, boo to that then.
Who are you?
I feel like I just missed out on all the secrets of the game.
Me if you wish to recover your sword.
Is that then? Well, how about I don't? Oh, I'm stuck here. I got no choice. Perfect. In that case, I need bathroom first. Cause this game takes a lot of drinking so far. So B, or B, and I'll be back in like just a minute or so. Alright, back then. And since I can't go back, and checkpoint is only going to be where? It means more of Gabriel talking to himself. They really went backwards, so yeah. Honestly right here, so I got nothing to do but go forward. Hello? What's this? Oh, the door it came from? And Gabriel can only do the dramatic cutscene walk. What is this, Detective Vision but for vampires? Hola. Or is this a past vision? Modern machinery on one side, built upon the ruins of his castle. I get it. Is this my innocence then? Am I chasing my innocence?
What kind of miracle is this?
Memory of Sir William Rem. We've been so naive. We thought we could enter Dracula's castle, defeat his army, and avoid all of his traps without suffering any damage. Damn the captain with his stupid fairy tales. Now I see the pack of lives used to sell our pride. Brandish the pen, and describe what you see so that our comrades learn of a heroic feat he told us. My story ends this cold corner, brother, without the cheers of the people, or the sound of the shining trumpets. Before finishing my writing, I must tell you that not everything in this place brings death. Until now, I have survived thanks to some strange artifacts that hide valuable secrets. I trust that you will find them, and that their contents will help you in your fight. Alas, it is already too late for me. Bernard's ring. Wing. But clearly, it wants me to go there, so I won't. Do not yet have the power necessary. Sure we do. Just the daggery things, right? That'll do it. Or not. Maybe get it here. Should I go for the glowy thing right in front of me? And these candle piles really don't seem safe. It just hit me, that's so far. I'm what? Almost 2 hours in, like an hour and a half in so far. And I'm getting more XP from... I'm straight up just getting XP from beating up objects. Plague of Rats, Vampiric Possession. 2 upgradable skills. What have I got to upgrade? Got the Combined Whip, the Rising Whip, the Aerial Whip, the Aerial Sweep, the Rising Sweep, the Combined Sweep, leading to Sustained Sweep, Counter Strike Sweep, which I'm not going to use because the dodging here is garbage, Smashing Sweep, Guillotine, the classic, Counter Strike, Sustained, and I can't see what's in the middle. It won't let me. Alright, give me the Sweep Mastery then. Actually, can I check out everything else? Because I kind of want to grab some what I call evidence. No? No real combos yet? Okay, in that case, adds 2 additional circular sweeps to the combo to push back all surrounding enemies. Alright. To dishearten the statue. Gabriel, such a messy eater. Is it going to the thing where it just fades away? It just fades away. A pain box? Is that what this is? A lament configuration? Okay. It's giving me a pain crystal, a life crystal. So that's what, at least 3 life crystals that I've seen so far then? Or pain boxes, which may or may not be life crystals. More red. Cool. Was that not meant to go? Then where bats? I hear bats, but I do not see bats. Just there, but I came from there. And that only goes here. So, unless there's more places to be, and I don't see more places to be, I guess I'll just leave. Because I see nothing else. And can't get across. Oh, here we go. How much you want to bet that the ledge right behind that jump had more stuff in it? At least one more pain box.
Am I truly here?
Is anyone truly here? Is that glowy dude? No, that's just trash. Trash and refuse. You know, as far as castles go, this is massive. Not that I've been to many. Windsor, Carisbrooke, Warwick. But this is huge. And all of these multiple stories each. Oh, Gabriel, is that your self-portrait statue? Gabriel on his throne in bronze. Oh, hello. You got gum all over the gears. It's a rude place to put gum. Great. Basic platforming. Could I skip the cutscene? Because it's obvious he's right across there. You haven't got to drag it out, game. Oh, good. Down I go. Is that skeleton enemy right behind it? Okay, good, it's not. But they are breakable, and breakable things mean more experience. It could possibly be that breakable objects give paltry experience, and you want real experience from fights. Thing is, there haven't been any fights yet. Outside that awful tutorial. Oh, hello. Another one hidden. Maybe they correspond between the two realities, and performing actions in one reality impacts the other. Would be a cool way to do it. Now you tell me to swing to gather momentum. Oh, this is so dumb. Getting plenty of health at least, there is that. No, Gabriel, wrong way. There you go.
You'll pay for what you did to me and my mother.
Trevor?
Aw, cute. Little son Trevor. A new character file. Who is he? Trevor Belmont. The reflection of the innocent boy, which the mirror of fate showed to Dracula, returns to the mind of the repentant father, as penance for having condemned him to suffer the eternal curse of the vampire. The moments that he never shared with his firstborn come to life now. Firstborn? Were there other Dracula children? As broken fragments of his memory, pitting light against shadow in his dark memories. Putting the broken pieces together seems to be the way to achieve an unknown purpose. That is why young Trevor guides his father through the castle, leading him to the furthest reaches of his mind, where the forgotten memories that must be revealed are hidden. Cute. What was that, Army of Satan? Items page? I don't care about. Give me the lore. The Golgoth Guard. Cultivated and raised in laboratories. See, they are just Space Marines. The Golgoths can be considered the link that connects man and machine of the evolutionary chain. Their cloned bodies have been genetically altered to grow much more quickly and larger than a normal human being. Their minds, on the other hand, have not had time to develop. If it were not for implanting strict instructions for suppressing emotions, they would be no different than a child. Their sole aim is to defend Bioquimic from intruders, and for that purpose they are equipped with indestructible armor and an enormous grenade launcher courtesy of the military corporation that you are not allowed to use yourself. Wait, so if young Trevor is showing Gabriel Belmont through his mind and his memories, does this mean right now I'm destroying my own mind palace? Literal mind palace? orders from Curious Andreas. The mission order for Corporal First Class Andreas, Detachment 114. We have been informed of the existence of an enormous creature made of blood and stone that wanders through Bernard's wing. Its origin is unknown, but it may be a powerful ally of the Prince's Shadows himself. Your task is limited to observing it and reporting to the Council of Wise Men in your investigation. Under no circumstances must you come into contact with it or alert it in any way for your presence. Furthermore, you must continue the work of one of your comrades who ignored our orders, conducting reconnaissance of the area in search of the hidden relics he said he'd seen. Remember that no matter what happens, your presence must go entirely undetected. But he did. Alright, I'm not sure which direction is where I'm supposed to go. You appear to go all the way across. And the game seems to love platforming to progress. And you are a cutscene. So this is where you were supposed to go then. And of course, because cutscene, the door's gonna close. Could I skip it for now?
Don't leave us, my prince. Don't go. Your place is here. This is your home. We are your children. We are your true.
I don't think I'm allowed to go back then. Really? Just to break the floor and prevent me from going to the cool thing? Ugh.
Come back, my prince. They're poisoning your blood. You are nothing without us.
This is so dumb.
Where do you think you're going?
You will never escape.
Don't leave us.
Oh my goodness, I am so incredibly bored. What does it want me to do? Because there's bats to grab onto.
We are your family. Don't go.
You are nothing without us.
We can't exist without you.
Oh, this is gonna be painful.
Don't you dare.
Gabriel, just...
Come back, my prince. You will never escape. They're poisoning your mind.
Where do you think you're going?
Please stay with us.
This is your place, my lord.
You can't leave us alone. Don't leave us, my prince.
You are nothing without us.
Don't you dare hide.
Hey, Adamarie. Sorry if I seem bored at this, but... Oh man, all they had to do if they wanted to port this to PC is give actual keyboard interfaces, you know? So far the game's really cool and fun and interesting. And a bad UI is really all it takes to demotivate me with it. It has been so long since an actual fight that I've forgotten what my, ran out of void magic. Hey, thanks for the follow. Getting focus in combat. Oh no. Hitting enemies and avoiding damage. But the dodging here is so bad. And just that counts as breaking my focus and getting hit. Oh, this is gonna be fun, and not in an actual fun way. Hold the left stick button to absorb. Okay, what's the actual left stick button? Q.
This is your fault.
So cool and cinematic. Everything's all slow. And it's still doing the thing where if you get hit once, you lose all the focus. Great. Blood is vulnerable, stones aren't. You think. I might have noticed that game. You don't have to make everything a skip into this tutorial, you know? Alright, and glowy glowy. Oh. Was that just health bar? No, no, no. No? I don't know. Dodge in the air. Is there air dodging now? Very awkward air dodging. I don't see myself using that very much. I'll just take the hits. Do they want me to just get a gamepad? Is that it? Is this a plot to purchase more controllers? Spoilers, the air dodging doesn't really work all that reliably. It really does appear that they want directional dodging as opposed to just dodging wherever and dodging attacks like the first game. But this is a keyboard. I didn't design this combat at all around keyboards, it feels. And QTEs that I've skipped.
You can't destroy us.
Really? Watch me.
You belong to us.
But that doesn't fix the door, does it? I can't go back to the stuff I want to get, can I? No. There is no going back, it seems. Can I jump into it? You can jump into it. You can jump to your death all you want in this game. Okay. Press and hold left stick. Well, if that was just that, what's the plan then to go up? Is there an up to go? If they want me to go back, then great. But I don't see how to go back from here. But I see nothing in this chapel. But the fonts. And alright, fine, I'll buy a whatchamacallit. Vampiric powers, void powers. Even though keyboard doesn't have any left or right bumpers. Alright, sword. Ooh. Hello. So what is this? Combined stab. XX, XXX as a final powerful attack that deals much more damage. Oh, rising stab. Already have. Skill acquired. Smashing stab. Press and hold X in the air for finisher to the aerial sequence. Good for dissipating enemies to the ground and dragging down your foes from the air. Okay. Whirlwind. Left triggers what again? Shift. Okay. Block breaker. Is just hold X and XXXXX. Void kata to suck in nearby enemies. Then a storm of cuts. Final attack with the greater cutting area is 500 only. Already have rising cut. Already have the aerial cuts. Not a smashing cut. Alright, so I could afford to upgrade you or you. Let's go slashy slash. And nothing else I could afford. One upgradable. Alright, Shadow Whip. Adds a high power finishing attack. Sure, okay. Okay, but for real, where to now? Because I can't see anywhere or anything to climb, and I can't go back as far as I know. Can't climb you. Or you. Though it did give me a magic and a health refill. Which might imply that I need magic to get across. Oh. It was a face the whole time. To get this primordial gem. Alright. You have found a primordial void gem. Is that to increase my void magics? Frozen briefly with a void projection. Oh. I see. Is that... Press and hold right trigger. What's right trigger? Right trigger is what? Mouse 4? Secondary weapon? Okay. But could the other one be frozen too? Just this one? Wait, how was my magic right now? Oh, that's alright. You gotta spend some, I suppose. Is this chaos magic? Or a relic? Just a relic. Tears of a Saint. Recover Dracula's health completely, and temporarily increases maximum health. D-pad down to open the relic menu, and use the right stick to select it. Recovers health completely, and temporarily increases maximum health. Is this a rare thing then? New skills. Icy Crest. Frontal attack that projects an icy wind to freeze any enemies at its path. Cool. Blizzard. Freezes all enemies in your immediate vicinity. Huh. Might actually want to use that. Was that an egg? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, these both seem like where I want to go. But I guess the arrow's pointing to where I need to go. So maybe, if I ignore it for now... Dungeon key. Oh. So I gotta come this way anyway. Maybe. Wait, is this gonna take me back across? To where the thing that I missed was? Perfect. Beautiful. Holding D-pad down. Dodos help you find nearby secrets. Oh my goodness, this is so awful. They really didn't port this with keyboards in mind at all. Nasty, gross, disgusting. Blue gem? Got blue gem. Can I go down? It does seem so. Great. And a way back through. And here I thought, I'll be going straight to the boss thing. Can I go up here? Hey, I can. Good. I want secrets for now, not progress. Think I can't get through yet? Another thing. Carmilla's lair. Bernard's wing. Carmilla's lair. I don't think there's any place here for me to go, actually. Because that just goes back to the beginning. And I don't see a way through here. Phantom Hourglass. It's gonna be like Phantom Hourglass, isn't it? You spend some time playing in one world, and then periodically come back to the castle, the main dungeon you keep coming back to with new powers to unlock more powers. There are those who dislike Phantom Hourglass's main mechanic, of going back to the same dungeon. But that was cool. People are just wrong sometimes. Gabriel. Don't do this to me, buddy. Really? Real? Oh! And all the way back to here. Just as I was starting to like the game again. Okay. Back and around then, gotta get me a dungeon key. Though Zelda, this is not. Nothing there. There's sure a lot of pain boxes around here. Going to assume there's some kind of vampire form or a bat form that I can unlock later. And that'll probably get me through all these bars that I keep missing. Is this boss 2? Or just empty chamber to dodge through? To platform through, and then fall back down into? Void Sword, what's the point if I can't go through the bars? Or can I? Prayers of One-Eyed Gregory. Our Father, give me strength, protect me from the creatures lying in wait, and offer me support on this fateful day. I know you still have plans for me, as you have enabled me to see the light of a highly valuable item at the top of a torrent of water. If only you would consider bestowing upon me the talent to freeze the current to climb up, I would reach it and complete my mission. In the end, I interpret your work in this world, and it is your will that dictates each one of my acts. It is true that I have doubted you once. Then my faith was not strong enough, and I allowed an arrow to pierce my eyelid. But this time, I am convinced that you will help me. Thank you, Lord. And so he dies, alone, forgotten. Where am I going from here? Down? Up? Up. Not up enough. I really wish that it would just highlight where you're supposed to go. Don't make more of a puzzle of it. And apparently you can keep the button held the whole time to keep it permanently highlighted. But if that's the case, then why do it like this? Because all that does is ensure that one finger is permanently occupied. That changes nothing. Just keep it on then. Not as cool as the first game's animation. What is that glowy thing on the ground there? So maybe there's a way from the second pillar of ice to this platform here, and that'll go across. Or Gabriel could just lift himself up on these beams. Or here. This works too. Oh, just a candle. That's all it was. Oh no, there is something here. Cool. Even more boxes. Oh, I don't know. So far these boxes aren't really hidden.
Stop. My lord.
This is a vampire. An actual enemy.
Kill anyone who tries to take you away from me.
And so they attack my loyal servant, who genuflected before me. Okay.
No.
So we fight then, or we're just gonna stare at each other?
This boy is under my protection.
You're not our lord anymore!
Oh no, wait, Trevor, what are you doing way back in the middle of the room? Nobody said to go to the middle of the room, boy. Trevor, you're blocking me. Straight up blocking my movement. And dodging really doesn't work apparently in this game. Trevor, if you could find a place to hide and not just sit on me. Place to hide, Trevor, not the middle of the room. Hello, what is this? Oh, I see. Do I get you to tap the wall like that? Get you to tap the wall. And jump off somehow before they attack me. I heard you, kid. I heard you. Because right now, I don't see how to get out of the way in time for them. Because it still hits me. What do they want? I'm still getting hit either way. And if I dodge early... Oh. Oh, okay, okay. They want me to go up, not try to hit the pillar. But what's the point then? What exactly is the point? Get out of the way. You too, Trevor. When I say jump game, you jump. And it's so inconsistent too. Sometimes simply holding up is enough. Sometimes you gotta hold up and jump. And I really don't see the... Because you're gonna get hit either way. So what? Have you gotta just go to where you're magically supposed to know you're before to go? Yeah, apparently that's it. You just gotta magically know where to go. Oh, this game is so bad. For the keyboard at least. See, I was good to fish out my controller too. Plug that in, just do it controller style. But now that it's so bad for keyboard, I'm just gonna be stubborn and keep it on keyboard forever. So if you were meant to just beat all of them up infinitely, what is the point then of zooming in when
Yes,
you try to climb up?
you did. Take this. Use it, and I will come.
Or maybe you were meant to climb up during the
real?
fight. And while not climbing up, you miss out on some secret because Noom back to reality.
Or just a dream?
White Wolf Medallion. This isn't Witcher. There is nothing stronger than the love of a father for his son. Not my dad. Unless you count the strength of his belt, buckle first. And even Dracula is able to show it through his tortured memories. The medallion is nothing more than the physical representation of those memories, forged by a deep feeling that binds him to his firstborn, tempered by the regret of Hain, bequeathed to him his fateful destiny. By the regret of Hain bequeathed to him his fateful destiny? Is that English? The white wolf is his symbol, his constant between worlds, and his guide on his journey from the present to the past. Wherever its mark is used, he can call on it again. Cool. Can't skip this cutscene. I see it glowing. Don't gotta hide it for me even now. Because I got things to smash. It's a bit more important than progress. What's this? Just stay in one place. Oh my goodness. Ensnared demon. Unlimited chaos and void magic. Cool. Alright, now follow plot. B to use a wolf medallion, so I can't just use it anywhere then. Alright, let me get a few more smashy smashes in. Since 50 XP at a time is ultra important. Couldn't hide from me, benches. Have I been here? Yeah, I had. That's just back here. And that's it then? That's everywhere? Cool. Secondary weapons, a snared demon. Cancel any other timed relics in use. Huh. One upgradable, 6 buyable. But I have 1,000 so far. So I could buy this one, which might make that last one visible. What do you? Counter-Strike Whip. As if I'm ever going to use a synchronized block, but alright, just for the sake of finding out what that other thing is. Somersault Whip. Oh yeah, there's a somersault attack, I keep forgetting. Like that. That I haven't been using at all. Hey, it's Link. And then what? Go to him? Because he was up, right? There he is. Can't attack the wolf. Stuck in the cutscene stride. Could I skip? I could skip and let them whine a bit more. Ooh, the clingy blood follows me to the real world then?
Why are you taking me?
They've said that how many times? I've stopped caring after the first 2 seconds.
I'm back in the real world.
And nothing here, just a shadowy dead end. And this just what? Goes back up to where I was? Yeah? Just go back up to there. The blood thing did follow me. Cute.
Come back to us.
Gabriel, your brain stuff is leaking. Dude, rude. You can't just go killing your boss if you want him back. That kills him. And takes up all that health I just got back. Well, he's gone now, right? Music. Music and chill. Wait, is this? This is where the ghost Trevor led me to the first time around. Cool. So what I get from this? Just a sword? Can I use this? No, not here. Okay. Well, someplace maybe, because that's all I got from it. Pain box now open. This pain box still inaccessible. And doesn't even recover health the way that health upgrade gems did in the first game. Just here, because that's just back over there then. How do they intend for me to get up into there? Or do they not? Something tells me I might have required one of the brute things, the Golgoth soldiers or whatever, to access it. Wait a tick, if all these doors are open, does that include one of the doors way back in the beginning? Oh, I'll never know, because now it's closed. Unless?
Decontamination hatch activated. Releasing cleaning gas. Please do not make sudden movements. Decontamination successful. Initiating hatch opening.
You're new? What's this? Oh, you're not new. That's just the shadowy place where the rats were. No, it's not open. And the rats are all gone. Weird. Oh well.
Decontamination hatch activated. Releasing cleaning gas. Please do not make sudden movements. Disinfection guaranteed. Opening hatch. Please wait.
That is also a glowy thing. But that requires rats, and rats cannot be done yet, as far as I can tell. Alright, nowhere to go but forward then. Wasn't this open earlier? Or was it up here? It was up here. Alright, onward with game then. If I can't get the very obvious extras and upgrades. Door sealed? Door sealed. So where do you lead? Up, then left, then over? Oh, cool. Oh, the past place. Oh, the past place, and where else? Just the ups for the past place. Okay, the past room. What's in here? Do I have to follow the wolf each time? It's cool the first time around, but can't they just like warp me into the past? And it's gotta be a slow follow each time. Do I go to the blood room too? I do the blood room too. Was this a necessity in 2014 to mask the loading of the new areas for console? Oh, that's just the room that I fought the things in, or Trevor. Isn't it? Yeah, it totally is. So all I've done is waste time. Hooray. Great. See, that attack didn't even hit me for any damage, but still just breaks focus. And even if I dodge, the dodges aren't for the right direction apparently. But I can't really have precise directional dodging on keyboard. We finished this already. All that did was deplete health and magics and waste my limited time here on Earth. I guess 3 is a max. The long, lengthy sequence again. So I have heard. Alright, here's what I want. Then daggers, and then toss you out. Hey, Shadow Thing. Void Sword. On here. Could I break this open? I cannot. But I think I see what it wants. Void Sword on the vent. And then rats. Yes, I will, once you let me game. I figured it out already. Where should I go? It's not like rats are the first thing it showed me. Oh, so now rats get to jump? And this is gonna be great. Precision movements, when the way the devs made this allowed for no keyboard precision. Oh, I can't walk on these. What kind of rat am I? Can't even wall jump. And between the darkness and the shifting camera angles, I can't tell where I'm meant to be. I don't think there's a point to this part, just to show me some mutual dead end, maybe. So what was the point of that room then? And who even has fire in their AC vents, come to think of it? That's not how central heating's supposed to work. And I see nothing behind him. What is the eye scanner thing? But I don't need bats. Need rats for that, that's just bats. To distract him. I don't trust this. I'm so what does it want then? It was off. And still shocked me to death. 1, 2. 1, 2. Then dead. 1. Okay. I get it. And that kills the rat all through it. Oh. Really? That's the plan? They have humans in here? Actual humans? Oh. It warped me beyond the wire. Smart. Could I... Nothing else for me to do here. So maybe distract the big guy and then possess the human. What are they huaing? Okay, so who is this new human? Lore, Army of Satan. The human is in the Army of Satan. Biochemic scientist. Cloning, biological weapons, genetic mutations, and biomechanical upgrades are some of the great achievements of the modern era. To attain them, the biochemic scientists have challenged God directly, deforming his creation with arrogance and pride, breaking the laws of nature, or overstepping the bounds of ethics in their search for success and power mean little to them. However, what they have actually found is a life of slavery and torment under the orders of Satan's acolytes. It is too late to repent. Now, on the brink of the end of the world, mankind will pay for its irresponsibility. The tests on primates have revealed a chaotic mutation of the tissue. Once you have stabilized it, we will begin to inoculate the human subjects. Wolfgang Bernard. Bernard? Oh, Gerhard. Castle Dwellers. Dishonored Vampire. Stone Golem. Cool, cool, not very cool. And possession. So does the door open for me? Oh, he's shambling so slowly. Can I use this? In this form? And then he dies. But it's cool, he was in Satan's army anyway.
Emitting, decontaminating nanoparticles.
Nanoparticles.
Remain in the center of the hatch. Disinfection guaranteed. Opening hatch. Please wait.
Nobody's gonna mind his shambling, janky movements.
Stay where you are. Something's wrong here.
They're all just alike.
Synthesizing a substance, a gas. They plan to release it into the atmosphere.
Wait, hold on. Didn't Zobek say, like an hour ago, that he cannot scry into here to peek in, because it can trace the magic back to him? What is he doing now that's so different then? Because that's exactly what he's doing.
To infect the people. Tonight. There's something else. There is someone special here. Different from the others.
Well, yeah, she's a girl.
Very, very powerful.
Well, yeah, she's a girl.
I'm being sensed. I'm going to retreat. Be careful.
See Zobek getting traced, just like you warned against. And not suspicious at all. Just standing, hunched in place.
What's she doing? My God, she's gone mad. We can't escape. We can't escape.
Now, everyone gets to be Shambly. Or not.
Don't breathe the gas.
You would have thought that for all their space-age suits, they'd have like a mask or something on for dealing with this biohazardous material. I'm sure that would have been a fine QTE on console. But I'm not on console, so all QTEs are off. He's almost down. Let me at him, let me at him. Hey, Robbie. And see, they even wanted a QTE for healing to finish off enemies. Why even? For keyboard at least, QTE off is the only way to play. They just keep giving me health relics. Those are health relics, right? Blue orbs. Red things. Oh, you see what happens. 2 minutes of smoking.
You need to capture her and bring her to me.
Alright, if we gotta.
Discern much from her regarding these acolytes and their plans.
If I had known you were coming, I would have made myself more presentable.
Apparently, Robbie.
Who are you and what do you want?
She doesn't even know me. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I see now why you're here. I'm gonna have such fun with you.
Turns your hair to snake, melts your lips, gives you quadruple nostrils. New character in the bestiary. Raisa Volkova, the director of the biochemic laboratory, is an aggressive, unscrupulous woman who is capable of hiding her true appearance from human eyes. Only the beasts of the night can see her for what she really is, a twisted reptilian creature that is as intelligent as she is dangerous. So wait, they really are lizard people. And not only are they in pharmaceutical corporations, but they're part of the army of Satan. During 10 long years dedicated to perfecting the demonic virus. If the first game was at like 1030 something, and this is 1,000 years later, then they kind of overshot the virus by a good decade or two. Perfecting the demonic virus, she was kidnapped. She has kidnapped humans, experimented on them, and corrupted each of their cells to turn them into soldiers worthy of Satan. In battle, she can conduct electricity and move fiendishly fast, even beyond the scope of Dracula's vampiric perfection. Only extreme cold could stop her. Alright, so maintain my magics for that. And keep her mind intact for Zobek, who wants to rip the secrets of Satan's acolytes from inside her. Cool.
I find you very attractive.
She's too good for you. Find a way to slow her down.
Over here.
Perhaps you can pull her off somehow.
Yeah, got it. That was kind of obvious. From her character bio.
Ooh, you're good. I like a man who takes control. Looks like I'm gonna have to get my hands dirty with you. I promise it'll be short and sweet.
You know, between the flirtiness and the way she's delivering her lines,
Give me a bit more time.
she kind of strikes me as a Doctor Who character.
Let's make this more exciting. Make my blood boil.
Wait, she's got a blue sword too?
Give me a bit more time. Come on. You make my blood boil.
Forward, Gabriel, forward. A very RTD era Doctor Who with that.
Blood boil. Let's make this more exciting. You're such a disappointment.
Okay.
Catch me if you can.
Why is it on bats?
No idea what you've got yourself into.
Didn't tell the game to put me on bats.
Don't leave me, dear.
Oh, I appear to be out of my void energies at bats, so...
Let's make this more exciting.
Is she glowy? I can't tell if she's glowy for a finisher, or if that's just her design, being all white in the lighting.
Give me a bit more time. Come on. Go ahead and make me warm.
You know, I get it's the era. I'm not exactly fond of boss banter that just keeps repeating itself. It's clever the first time, maybe. 30% chance guaranteed only. But every time thereafter is kind of there.
Finally. You can't see me.
What's this? What are these? That I can't pick up. They're not the health thing, because I got two of those. Oh, could it be? I simply forgot what energy looks like.
I find you very attractive.
Let me grab the thingy.
Catch me if you can.
I suspect what it wants to do is have me fight an infinite amount of enemies. No? No? Not fight enemies to get magics?
You've no idea what you've got yourself into. You make my blood.
Could I skip these constant cutscenes? No, I can't. It's done. Achievement means boss is over.
Is she dead?
No. Only unconscious.
I'm opening a portal.
Zolbeck, doesn't matter if she's dead. You are the lord of the necromancers, aren't you? Death himself. For roaming a corporate tower, that wasn't very corporate towery. The castle was cool, I guess. So I'm still thinking quadrant 1, quadrant 2, 3, and 4. Or could it be the windows? Oh, denied. Brought me back, but I can't even go through.
Stop playing around. Open it.
Trevor time again. Does this mean different wing of the castle?
You've lost your chaos power.
Mm-hmm. So back to the
Now
castle
Gorgons have it.
for the chaos power.
Uriale, Steno and Medusa.
You're going to need to get it back.
Oh well, at least the castle bits are kind of fun. But still can't break it. What's up there anyway? Just chandelier? To jump and swing across. Alright, so judging by this angle, the first route was through there. So soon enough, maybe? The weight of Andrus the Weigel. I hadn't gone more than a few meters when the doors of the enormous elevator closed suddenly, separating me from the rest. From behind the metal, I heard the captain order me to stay in place until his return. Our mission to take the primordial chaos from the 3 fearsome guards would not have taken more than a few hours. However, it has been several days since he left, and I fear I may be the last man alive in this castle. It is now, with my muscles numb and my heart filled with panic, that I try to find peace in the memory of my beloved home. I recall the sad expression on the faces of my parents, sweet and humble farmers, when I told them I would be leaving in search of an exciting life in the army. At least it tells me, possessed citizens, that Weigel village does survive whatever it was Zolbeck did. Nothing here but a lever. And I can't lever that alone. Only door? Only door. Is that skulls decorating the floor? Was this an elevator down to hell? Is it? Oh, hello. Stealing enemy type from Terraria's solar eclipse event.
Beware of the giants. Medusa has retained powers.
You know, there's something kind of comical in this archetype of enemy just being a cheerful, helpful little girl. The static, the jerky head, the crawling crab stout on her back. Just to pop in, say hello, say be careful. Uriel, Sthenos, and Medusa. An ancient legend about the destruction of the Empire of Akarta describes how, during the fall of the ancestral gods, 3 sisters managed to escape the jaws of death, hiding forever in the depths of the earth. The shadows corrupted their hearts and withered their innocence, retaining only their youth as a mask that covers their macabre secret. Unaware of the changing world looming over them, they have prospered, obsessed with staying together until the arrival at the end of all time. Cool. And where do they want me? Across here somehow? Could I skip this cutscene? I can't skip it, can't access any menu. So, seeing no bats here. Nor here. Can I jump in? Oh, I can't actually jump in for this one. Is that it then? Is that the only thing here for me? Because I don't think I see any place else for me. No place to climb, nor jump to. Dead dude, what's our secret? Lessons of Chester de Uris? We were in the middle of our reconnaissance of the dungeon when a group of those grotesque beings attacked our detachment. They defeated all of my comrades and devoured those unfortunate enough to still be breathing, and they fought over their weapons and armor with maces. Only I was able to escape to document what happened. In combat, the largest of them never watches its back, and the smallest, much more skittish, cover themselves frequently. Moreover, the rivets that hold the plates of their rough armor seem to be very weak. Perhaps at beating them, a weakness may be found. I can barely keep my blood from soaking this paper. The return elevator does not work, and the cannibals have me surrounded. I can't even play dead, as they would eat me anyway. These lines will remain my last. Remember my teachings, brother. Okay. So a big dude to climb on, and lots of little dudes. Came from there, right? So this one should be sort of be new. Alright, you're the small one. Or not. Does not cover his back, I think it said. Castle Dwellers, the Dungeon Jailer. Some of the jailers were especially violent and unscrupulous, dismembering their own during the flesh tournaments held under the castle. As a reward for their exploits, they won the right to keep the cadaver and the armor of those they defeated. Devouring the bodies, they developed their physiques even more, becoming giant masses of muscle. With the metal, they forged crude armor, with plates leaving some parts of their back exposed, and an enormous hammer capable of breaking any defenses when hot, so can't block when hot. The fear they inspire in the rest of their kind makes them undisputed masters of the dungeon. As proof of that, they carry a key that gives them access to a section of the territory. Cool. So beat you, get key. New bestiary, but I really don't care about these tiny dudes. And focus remains impossible to complete. Look, just let me grab the glowy dude. Is that so much to ask for? I don't think even got much of any help from that. Alright, a very tiny amount of health. So definitely not enough to be worth tanking anything. Does he not realize that he is fighting his own boss here? Oh, hold on, orbs. Being so vulnerable while trying to collect orbs is really the most obnoxious thing. Not even the most obnoxious thing, there is worse so far. At least in the first game, collecting orbs is a quick thing. You just press the button, and then bam, you suck them all up with the close by. Is it almost QTE time? Not that I have QTEs on anymore. And that's it, all the small dudes just disappear, don't they? Melt back into the blood pool. That's what he gets, acting like a boss towards his own boss. And nothing else here at all. So no point lingering, unless this is nothing too. I think this might have been one of those circle-in-circle vague QTEs as well. If those weren't disabled. To offer my blood? What for? Just for this dude? Because I don't see anything else here. Cry of Nulan, the miserable. They can't blame me for running faster or for knowing how to hide better than them. Now they're all dead, damn it. Only I am left standing. And if I had the resources necessary, I would leave this place at once. Yet here I am, trapped in this burning dungeon infested by that blood from which all types of monsters arise. Surrounded by the skulls of those who have gone to a better place, to a better life. I wish I had a way to cross this pit of execution. Perhaps with some explosive, I could make that enormous cage fall and use it as a bridge to reach the other side. Too bad I didn't steal that bag of gunpowder when I had the chance. So gunpowder, is it? Or the return of chaos powers? Well, there's many of these then. Another one here. At least 3. Well, the first was this one, so what's in you? Platforming. Alright, if it wants me to. Can I make that? Probably not. I can't jump onto that. Then where does it want me to go? Because I can't jump there, that's for sure. No, there's no way. There's just no way to make that. See? Impossible. And apparently safely jumping onto that very stable metal object doesn't count for anything. Can I go down? Can't go down. Door 3 then. You know, there's all this blood here, Dracula. How about you just kneel in, drink it all up, get your health back. Just more skulls and more statues. Oh wait, is this literally where I came from the first time around? So really, there's only 2 ways. Curious. On the elevator. Does it not work? Could use it. But not yet, I don't think. So this room is hinting that there's a way across if you make the cage fall. Skeleton hinted gunpowder. Game is hinting chaos magics. And through here, what do you want? A way to jump up that I cannot yet see. I can't jump there if I want to. More inconsistencies. Sometimes you jump in, other times it won't let you. Is it for there? To jump across to this place? No. That's not it either, apparently. Well, there we go. To wolf back out. Maybe not yet. To use a dungeon key. Well, that's 2 more keys then. that I don't yet have. Just remembered. Oh no, Robbie was fine. Wasn't too dark at all. What was that? Cool. Oh, is this just where the wolf goes? I think this is just where the wolf goes if you call him. Lighting is a hard thing to ask about since every monitor is different, and this monitor seems to want to be dark and doesn't actually have any brightness settings, which is really weird. But it seemed fine to me for what it's worth. It is a wolf of long transitions. Because you can only walk slowly when you follow it, and you have to walk through the blood room to transition between the past Mind Palace and the present reality. I suspect that it is a loading trick for the console era, because this is a console game first. Kind of like load you into this soft area to mask loading the big area. But sadly you don't get to pet it, at least so far. Isn't this back at the... This is back in this place. Why take me back to the pharmacy? A new sub open at least. What's this? Stolas Clock to slow enemies down. How about no? They trapped me, won't even let me heal first. There's a healy thing right in front of me too. Let me get this dude. Because maybe I could heal myself off your blood. Grab him, Gabriel. No, but he was stunned. He was just stunned. This might be a bit dark too. Just a little bit. Oh, now I get a Requiem thing out of it? A full heal? When I've already got my full heal? Alright, give me a second. So I suppose I am meant to come back here. If it's giving me new enemies.
Ceiling decontamination. Emitting decontaminating nanoparticles. Remain in the center of the hatch.
We didn't actually resolve that whole...
Opening
They're going
hatch.
to poison the whole world, did we? Kind of think of it. I think that's kind of unresolved right now. Did he scratch me? No, he didn't. If he did, my focus would be all gone. More dodo eggs. And so what do we have here? What could I do here? The Gorgons have your chaos energy, said Little Ghost Trevor. And I'm going to assume that's what all this is attached to. So maybe, if I take back my powers, then this could draw from nothing, and thus world saved, while I'm powering the self. I don't know, there's nothing else out here, is there? Nothing to climb. Can't freight the computers. Oh well, down I go then. Oh no, my focus gauge. And here I thought, for real, that I was done with the pharmacy. No experience, really. Smashing up all these unknown blue bottle things, barrels. And no presents, just totally empty. Oh, that's a something. Gotta jump to it. Though I don't see why. Is that just to go back? If it is, that's cheap and dirty. Oh, that's why. Alright, I'll take it. Can't be the vampire lord without monkey bars. It's a rule or something. Did I skip this? Yeah, I did. A whole new area that I skipped the first time around. Banners of the Brotherhood. In the year of our Lord, 1830, the banners that glorious army of the Brotherhood of Light carried in the final battle against Dracula were found on this very site. This memorial commemorates and celebrates that Paladin Roland de Roncesvalles, commanding 500,000 men, defeated the Prince of Darkness, freeing this land from the atrocious yoke that subjected it to horror and death for so long. No one returned for that battle. It is known that Roland de Roncesvalles managed to channel the power of 7 archangels through his battle cross. Historians still debate about whether he did so before or after Dracula exterminated the entire army. What we do know is that apparently vampiric folklore is canon to the world, and not just as folklore, is that the energy released could be seen and heard for thousands of miles around. The castle was mostly reduced to ash, and no one ever saw Dracula again. Let us give thanks for that. Where's my map? Not much of a map. What's X again? X is left control. So it's bad enough that the only interface is the gamepad interface, but it switches what button is what for every single page. You can now access a greater number of secrets. Oh, wow. How though? What do I do? Castlevania City. It legit takes place in Castlevania City. Oh my goodness. What's B? Escape. Wolf Altar further on. Main mission further on. Okay. Could I go back in? I can go back in. Cool. Oh. And that's back to the start. Is the objective at the start? I can't tell where I am. Alright, so if I came from that door there, then yeah, objective is further ahead. Which means, save it for last. If Gabriel could pick a direction. Quickly, door isn't Metroid. You haven't got to use slow doors to mask loading. Oh, don't have the power to break this. Alright, sure game. I don't have any reason to believe that, but that you told me, so I'll take your word for it. And I thought I was being clever. Going back around to make sure nothing's missed. Very distracted monsters. Can't hear several metal drums getting smashed around. But this is new. Actual street access. Hi. Anything here? There is a thing here. That I do not yet have the power necessary to get. Ugh, nothing but constant teasing. What do you say? Legend of the White Wolf. According to the chronicles, after the destruction of Dracula's castle, an enormous white wolf came forth from the darkness and howled at the moon on this very spot. Those who saw it said that they felt comforted and protected by its presence. The story was soon known by everyone, and on nights of the full moon, multitudes gathered here fruitlessly, awaiting the appearance of the mythical animal. Although eventually many have sworn to have seen it, there has never been any proof of its existence. If this story has reached our times and deserves this memorial, it is because even today it is possible to feel the warm, powerful presence of the mythical white wolf in this place. Well, of course. Everybody loves The Witcher. But if the white wolf showed up after the defeat of Dracula, Alucard maybe? Taking up the mantle of protector? And thus Gabriel's son, leading him and guiding him through this. We've our friends. Or a friend. Oh. I thought there was a glowy blue thing beyond the band. Just a barrel. And where to? In here and back to the front door. Because this is literally where we started from. And I still can't get through here. Someday, punishment box. Someday. Do you open now? Does it open?
Decontamination hatch activated.
It's gonna make me go back through the entire level, isn't it?
Please wait.
Or maybe...
Decontamination successful. Initiating hatch.
Maybe
open.
having gone through here, a new path through the castle? Want to see something though, now that my rats could actually jump stuff. There's one bit here that I couldn't access yet. Well, that's still too high, so that's still a no for that. Could I push the boxes? Box puzzle as a rat? No. For the best, probably. Okay, now, unless I could find something to turn this fan off, my rats can't go through. Unless... Do I slow it down each time? No, I can't gunk it up. Oh, there does appear to be one that's... that's broken. Alright, I'm gonna count that as impossible for now. If only rats could scurry up walls or something. Or 9 rats to start with, right? Rat stack. All the rats hop on their backs. Wee bear style. Alright, fine. I'll see what masteries I have. Have filled the mastery container for a skill. Transfer the content to the weapon to increase the mastery level and improve the performance in combat. Alright, that's my combined whip. That's kind of cool then. The more you use a skill, the more it fills up. And 3000 XP, what could I get? Somersault Whip. Leap over enemies with a somersault, press X repeatedly to attack from behind. Yeah, sure, alright. Sustain Whip, press and hold X button to begin a sequence of hard direct attacks. And a block breaker. And can be upgraded. As a final high-powered finishing attack. Sure. Guillotine is what again? Press and hold the X while airborne. Alright. Easy combo. So you can't change direction with it. Which is kinda cool. But these guys still kinda tank through it. Grab him, Gabriel. Good job. The animation takes a lot, I know, but it's health. Kinda need my health. Nothing here? Nothing here. Still can't get up there, nor could I get beyond this closed door. And this one is still out of reach. That's not back to the castle again, is it? The icon on the minimap is back to Wolf, so I guess it is back to castle then. Okay. Except no, wait. Hold on. Was this a bad idea, actually? Because where is... Map? No, that is for main mission, not just for Wolf Altar. So it is back to castle after all. Which means back to the slow walking, back to the blood room. At least it is back to here, but I don't see where to go from here. Unless it's just back to the other side then. Not to the wolf thing. So it does want me to go across. But I just don't know how to go across. Can't go down anywhere, can I? No? Only up and around. And comically, I still cannot jump down to this safe thing. No. That counts as death. Heaven forbid I drop onto some stable metal object. That would put me within range of that thing. Can't go down anywhere. But there is this rock here. That might be a puzzle to something, but it appears to have access from there to up. Can't hold on to there. Where is Gabe meant to go then? Can I make it through here? No? Do I just jump straight to this thing? Can't make that either. Huh. 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 Well, First, I go to the one place where everyone does their best thinking, so BRB for a minute. Then we'll see if I can't unravel this. Alright, so I really don't know what to do with here. Maybe there's more across? Or something new showed up at this end? There's the elevator. I could try the elevator. Can't skip. So far, if the game wants me to use a white wolf to go from one dimension to the next, it marks such as the next waypoint to go to, which seems to imply that the way through is through here somewhere and somehow. Convenient. Elevator ride that's exactly as long as any given fight. Well, that's just at the start then. At the start has nothing. What's missing? What puzzle piece do I not have here? Geronimo! No. Helpful invisible wall here, but not a crossover there. What if I retrieve the key from here? Where's the key? Could I take it? Can't take it, the key is stuck here. Could I jump in from here? I can jump in from here. Is there anything I can shoot here? So far, nothing to target. What about? No wise targets either? Okay. Then the only thing here is through this door. Beyond which is nothing I could use. Maybe I hit one of these chains? No? Chains don't want to be attacked? Doesn't that look like rings I could jump onto? The bats are active all over there, but there's all this here too. There's still nothing to target. Can I make it? If there is anything to make, I can't reach it. Guess not then. don't have the key, then who does? Am I supposed to have some key to come through here? Maybe. If I use the key, then all this would open up. But there's no such key. I've seen no such key. Wait, of course the White Wolf is out of card. Because it's Ghost Trevor that's making me follow him. And Trevor becomes Alucard, according to the lore. So being led by the ghost of the sun in his childhood, and the wolf avatar of his Alucard state. Well, if they could be a good boy then, and fetch the key for me. And the waypoint says, clear of day, use the wolf medallion here. Is what the minimap says, and what the minimap wants is absolute. So for real, what am I missing? I don't get it. I really don't get what I'm missing. Minimap says wolf, and wolf is here. Could I double wolf? Could I use a wolf medallion twice in one space? Probably not, there's no indicator of that. Too far, but I'm stuck here. I can't go far enough. And that's exactly back in the exact same space. So, what do they want from me, for real? Is there a way here? Nothing to freeze here. Nothing to freeze any place. Is there more to this? No, it's just a dead alcove. Huh. Huh. Right then, I think the scientific nomenclature for this condition is thoroughly stuck. It doesn't want Wolf Medallion. It wants me up here somewhere. If I had a key, I could use key here. But I haven't got key. Minimap wants me. minimap is implying that there's a perimeter here to walk across. Unless that's just the perimeter of the area. See, here's the thing though. On the minimap, you see this apparatus in front of me. I should be able to step there. Really, that was it. I had to stand in a particular spot and tilt the camera a particular way for that to exist. Oh my goodness. This is incredible. It's incredible that they could have actually made this. I can't believe this. I really cannot believe this. Okay, so we're going down, and then the previews are out of reach. Alright, and I probably want all the way across. Where am I going now? Straight here? To think all this time I was missing just that. Really, really. I'll count it. And you can't just reload. Gotta watch Gabriel. And isn't even nice enough to restore some health after that. And to think this isn't even a puzzle that I solved organically through the game's own, like, environmental storytelling. This is only quote-unquote solved from setting the minimap of all things. Whoops. Made it at least. Well, that took way too long. Eh? Is that a mini Gorgon? That's not the friendly one, is she? Or is this just to say hello?
I saw your sister.
I know what you seek, but Medusa has it. Free the dwarf. He can help you.
A friendly lot. Just slightly creepy, but friendly. So I could go back if I had no sense. Well, hooray. Great news. You get to play the game again. I hear bats, but I don't see bats. Nor do I see chandelier. Oh, there's bats. To climb up to that side. But I don't want that side, I want this side. I want the pain box. I can't go back up to the pain box. Fine, don't be cooperative. Is that smoke? Or poison gas or something? Would have put it past them. What's this? Blue restoration, but I'm already on max of them. Wait, but that's just back where I came from. Okay, there's one on that side too. But none for the pain box. So do I just jump to it at an angle? You do just jump to that angle. Great. A good straightforward puzzle. Just jump. I see plenty of green glowy things. Doubt of Raynor, the illiterate. I can't understand why it can be so difficult to advance to the castle. Behind us, a horde of hungry beasts are hot at our heels, while in front, a dark abyss blocks our path. If that weren't enough, a small man insists that we cross using some sort of magical mechanism. He is trapped in some sort of cage, and although we hear him clearly, the meaning of his words is entirely indecipherable to us. We had no choice but to draw lots to see who would use the strange machine at the end. Roland fell first, then Eric was crushed. Frederick almost made it, but he became overconfident and slipped at the last moment. Why can't it all be as easy as stabbing the enemy in the gut with a sword? The Brotherhood should have sent people better trained than us. But if they did, you wouldn't have left notes for Gabriel, would you? And assuming that is a dwarf's cage. Oh no. Oh no. That model. That voice. It's a chupacabra, isn't it? Do I have to free the chupacabra? I don't have a left stick. What are you talking about? Well, I could go across to... No? Well, how do I use this then? B to exit. And in this context, B is what? F. Yeah. So why can't I go across then? No? It's not a magical type? So what's missing? Could I only go straight across the next platform area? I guess I can only go in predetermined. But if it's all predetermined, then what's the point? Where's the puzzle? There's no puzzle here then, is there? How did 3 knights fall to just select a thing and push forward? It is a chupacabra.
My lord! Oh, what a great and unexpected honor, my prince! What can this humble servant do for you, my lord? Medusa. Where can I find her? I know where she is.
Then tell me.
If I was free from this prison, I could help you find her.
Or you could tell me.
Try any one of your tricks, and it'll be the last thing you'll ever do. You won't regret it, most gracious prince.
I don't know. Kind of feel like I'm regretting it already. How'd it get up here?
There's a mechanism beside the exit door.
Okay, I see. So ultimately the goal is to get across to the pain box. Oh, there's another thing there? Oh, for a key that I don't have. So no point right now then. No clue what this does. Oh, that just releases him. Oh no, this better not be. Skip on over and then skip the pain box. I'm not gonna connect the cage with the bridge. But... oh, so I can't get through here without the chupacabra then. Okay. He won't mind if I save him for last, right? It doesn't mean I'm neglecting him. We're gonna save him anyway. It's just I have very important things to do first. Like seeing what's across. Guess I gotta connect it. But not yet. Even though there's no way that I could reach this area just yet. I still want to see what's over there. Could I not go the direction I want? There we go. And there's a grand total of nothing, just as I thought. Dungeon key if I had a dungeon key. Alright, guess I'll continue the game then. Rescue the chupacabra. such riveting gameplay. That's it. That's on his cage. Truly a thrilling experience. And now comes regrets, right?
Lord, my prince! Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for this infinite kindness. I don't know how to thank you enough.
You gave me your word. Make sure you keep it.
Of course, my prince, of course.
So then the door opens, and then we never see him again? Claptrap. The dude is Claptrap. Diminutive, sort of trash can shaped, annoying for most people, and his primary purpose is to open the door. He's Claptrap, 100% Claptrap.
I hope I have pleased you, Excellency.
Get out of my way.
Whatever you say, my prince. With your permission, Majesty, I would like to reopen my humble shop here in the castle.
He gets to be a shopkeeper.
For your own personal needs, of course.
You can't say to that, Gabriel.
With your leave, sire, you can count on a most generous discount on all articles for sale. I hope to be of service to you, O great and powerful one.
I had doubts about the voice actor at first, but they really picked somebody with full sleeves and grease coming out of himself. Simple bridge, right? Not going to be a moving platform puzzle? Well, Gabriel can't run right now. Just a 360 era console stride. Oh, it does move. Gross. Do they want me to go through this area? I really can't tell what the cutscene is trying to tell me. Lizard people? Okay. Interest suddenly peaked. And interest kept since QTEs are off. Now come back here. I want to see what your finish is like. Hoisted on their own spear. Well, that's a 4% gain for the gig team. Now that I see how the skill things here work. What's this? Is it a dodo egg? What is that? Is that the egg? Just the egg. Alright. Which means don't need it. Reginald de Camp, the Harpy Killer. My name is Reginald de Camp, and although my life is about to end, my words could still offer knowledge and value to those who read them carefully enough. I am writing with my own blood, because a merciless ring woman have wounded me seriously. Then maybe, Reginald, you might want to be a bit more conservative with your words, and not write a whole novel with your own blood. Brandished adeptly, the blade of my sword pierced their flesh repeatedly. However, lacking the skills necessary to fight them in the air, I was only able to cause them great pain and force them to flee. I am aware that no combat instruction includes this type of training, but I'm convinced that anyone who could bring them to the ground would enjoy a more complete victory than mine. I conclude the scroll full of pride in the knowledge that my life had the honor of serving this noble cause. God will reward my loyalty with the eternal stay in his paradise. Okay. Harpies of the depths. Chupacabras. I don't think I've been down there yet. There's a glowy thing, it looks like. Rude. Just trying to grab a glowy thing. Oh no. Gabriel, you fool. Just try to get my combat skill experience points. 14% smashing sweep. It doesn't count, Gabriel, if you miss every single time. 22% now? Where is she? Oh, just an hourglass thing. Thought it was actually holding on to a key that I might need, but no. That's where I crossed from. Came from here, right? Because that's down there. And where am I going? There's a pain box up here, but it doesn't appear like I can reach that pain box just yet. No grips to grip onto. No back noises. Except for here, and just for here. See, Gabe could totally make those jumps though. He's been making those jumps. Is this 2 jailers for double the opportunities for keys? Because so far I see 3 places where keys are supposed to go, not counting the prior completed one. He's stunned. So is he gonna get key because he's jailer type? B to get dungeon key. Cool. That just leaves then one place that accounted for. Oh, that's cheating. Can I put him out? I think they might actually put out his hammer. Costs just about all of my void magics though. Two keys get. Oh, but I have to use one here. What if I don't use one here? What if I go all the way back around and use up these two keys elsewhere? Could I leave? Did they make it impossible to leave to ensure that I couldn't? One actual key to keep, and the other I have to spend on progress? I think that's exactly the case because I don't see way back. Alright, saving one key for later then. Unless both keys have to be used here, how devious would that be? Big old chamber. Anything else in here before I go for the obvious glowy bit? No? Nothing? Okay. Could I break these? Cannot break these. They can hurt me, but I can't break them. And more dead dudes. How'd you get down here? Guilt of Thoril Norway. The narrow passageways forced us to advance in single file. I ordered them to go ahead to ensure that no one was left behind. And soon, the unthinkable happened. I did not hear the clash of swords, nor the sound of shields. Only the muffled yell of the man that ended as suddenly as it started. I still can't believe what my eyes were seeing. My men lie motionless, turned into tombs of stone in the shape of humans. Hey, Medusa's here. What savage power could have condemned them? Perhaps it was their own commander who sentenced them with his final order. This old, guilty body does not deserve to live, or to fight another day. I'll remain here to accompany my brothers on their fateful journey, and warn whoever may read my words. Run, fools. Neat. Well, there's a glowy thing up ahead. And he appears to be facing in this direction. No, I wasn't going through it. I just barely grazed the... Fine, whatever. See, it's just a statue, Gabriel, so they can go back. And glowing red for the stolen chaos energy. Maybe it's a boss that I can't yet beat, and have to run back through the tunnels.
My lord, the power of...
Oh, she's friendly. Well, cool, that's it. Just a Chozo statue. and totally not at all a trick. Nope, just Chozo statue. Friends from earlier, creepy friends from earlier, here to congratulate me?
Boreale. Stunning. Where is your sister?
She won't be long. Look, here she comes now.
It's just that juxtaposition of the creepy static and jitteriness and just being completely friendly people.
Medusa.
Oh, she's not friendly. Well, the other two are at least. Oh. Puke on your sisters, and now they all have to go evil too.
We can't let you leave here, my lord.
So what does the bloody monster thing represent? Is it literally the spirits of those at the castle who don't want their lord to leave? Or is this Satan trying to trap Gabriel in his mind palace? A manifestation of Satan's growing powers on Earth? Whew. All I wanna do is see him turn into a giant woman. The giant woman. So, can I be the one who gets to beat up the giant woman? Just gonna stand there and stare, Gabriel? Okay, for the tutorial. Oh, literally a Skyward Sword boss, and Skyward Sword came out before this. Cool, let me see then, give me my health back. Said give me my health back. Just let me heal, woman! Maybe tentacles? Beat tentacles up first? Oh. Alright, I'll get my chaos energy meter. Even though that meter is fine, what I need is more void for healing. Well, they all come back then. Repeatedly. So that's simply for energy replenishment. And then back to you. Got it. Maybe I shouldn't get hit. Just a thought. Or maybe all I can do is get hit. Alright, so maybe blue energy at the tentacles to get my health back on them because they're an easier target. Because really the whip is the most reliable thing to hit their faces, it seems. Need void magic. Now that I haven't got void magic. Oi. Cheeky. Alright, is that enough void for me? And then what? Smack her hand? That's it. Just to freeze it in place and then climb up. I could have just climbed up. So what exactly meant to do? Just tank her hits, or what? Because I don't see where to go. Well done, Gabriel. Just got yourself eaten. Eesh. And then the Zelda thing. Wail at him. Ooh. I think I just killed one of my friends. Let me up. Let me strike you in the face. Fine, then forget it. I'll just strike you guys for health. And the next sequence? No. Next sequence, not you. I don't think these guys are being very friendly right now. That hit I don't even get, because it doesn't even hit me. Oh, that's why, because it's using... Oh, that's stupid. Why did it fall to the bats? That's way dumb. I was trying to target her with my icy launchy attack, but instead just kept getting bats. Oh well, done is done. See, all they had to do, but for some reason... Oh, hello. Ooh, and then this. Then climb up. Gabriel? Don't make me repeat a cycle, Gabriel. I'm just gonna tank it, I don't even care. She retreated! Just have her scratch around till she comes out. Oh, there she is! Well, I don't know about pet the wolf, but I'm gonna count this as you get to pet the snake. Ooh, she had fire breath this whole time. Alright then, Bowser. Oh no, I got a hit. Ow. You know, it'd be wild. I kind of suspected from the snake-like appearance of the previous boss that maybe the Medusa or the Gorgon was out there working with the pharmaceuticals. But what if? What if it turns out that Satan's acolytes are actually my former monsters working some other scheme for me? Or is that too complex for LOS 2? Dang, Gabriel, what is this? Apart from a QTE I'm not going to use. Ripping out a giant heart, the darkness style. Eat it, Gabriel. Restore full health and then some. Don't just pop it. Don't waste all that food. Gabriel. Literally could have been so much blood and health. Primordial Chaos Gem. Orange Globe can be destroyed with a Chaos Bomb. Alright. This dance change is pretty cool too. But no place for it up now? Ah, of course. To climb up the new statue. Where do I go from here? Pain box trying to hide from me. Let's see, one's blue, one's red. What's this one? Yellowish? Yellowish. You could only absorb one at a time this time. Unless, just won the wrong button? Just wrong button, I guess. Never mind then, scratch that. I heard crumbling. Could I break this? Clank? But more importantly, where am I? Still in the city of the damned. Alright. Bring me some stairs, device. Or not, just elevate me. De-elevate me. That hair thing, by the way, is fantastic. Hair flies up as he falls down. Oh wait, this is the place from before. Which means, hold up. I still have a dungeon key. I'm gonna get one more from him. So I'm going to stay at Key Profit. He's got bombs. Rolly bombs. Oh, watch it. You're meant to take my hits, not get hit by... not to hit me in turn. You know what? Help then. I got most of their armors off, that's a good start. And it only cost me all my blue energies. Can I break this armor off of them? Could've, maybe, but didn't. If there's any one defining mechanic for the series, it's how finicky the focus is. A new dungeon key get. A grand total of 2 so far, so either this one's going to be used sometime soon, or I get one freebie to use wherever I want. I got worried. I saw the yellow bit on the door and thought, oh no. Gotta bring Chupacabra back for this. Void Swords at 100% for this one. Hooray. Any more masteries? None yet. Could upgrade my guillotine. Hold the X button longer to perform a powerful upward strike after landing the guillotine. Alright, I can do that. And what do I have for the gauntlets? 6 Bible skills and 2 upgradable. Chaos Claws, Combined Punch. Could upgrade it. Sure. Adds 2 new attacks to the series that have a larger area of impact. Always down for more area of impact. Rising Punch. What's X and A in this context? I keep forgetting A. To jump, I'm assuming. Aerial Punch from the air, then XXX. Smashing Punch. Hold X in the air. Direct Punch is a finisher in any aerial attack sequence. Sure. Flame Claws, frontal attack that projects fire claws. Capable of damaging all enemies at its path. Chaos Bomb selected. Then X. Neat. Combined Claws. Less powerful than Combined Punch, but useful against group of enemies in crowd control. Neat. Now, to get actual energy for it all. Gabriel, do you have to do the console cutscene swagger? Just run fool. Hey, the Chupacabra shop is now open. Though I don't recognize this area, still someplace new. Potions, grains, meat. And he's behind glass, so I can't rob from him. Or elevator. Elevator works too. But Cheaty, there was stuff I want to check out.
Honor to have you in my humble business. Please, come in. Come in. Make yourself at home.
So he's got what? Some gems? A sub-weapon?
We haven't got much merchandise. We've only just opened to the public. Please understand, Majesty.
But wait, I don't have any money on me. Do I spend experience?
What do you think of my shop, sir? The world is what you make of it, sir. If it doesn't fit, you make alterations.
What is that supposed to mean, little goblin?
How may I help you?
So it does cost experience. Which I just spent all of. Chaos Gem, what's this? Ensnared Demon. So the gems are all I want then. Everything else is garbage. Dungeon Key! I could buy more dungeon keys.
You have excellent taste, sir.
Artwork,
Check your shopping basket, sir.
Artwork. And then more artwork. I have 51 already. Well, I got what I wanted. Pay and exit. What is B in this context? F?
Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Achievement. Good customer. To use Kaleidos with the mirror. Do I have Kaleidos? Elevator route. Alright.
You need an arcane object
So I can't use
to
it.
the power of that mirror. Wait, my prince. your emblem.
Bet you, if I didn't have the QTE off, there would have been a QTE to catch it.
Dragon returns.
Talisman of the Dragon. Extinct for eons. The existence of dragons has been relegated? Is that a T? That's a very short T if it is. Has been relegated to a mere mention in legend and myth. However, their legacy has remained latent in the blood of their ancestors, and inherited by their descendants, awaiting the arrival of the Chosen One to rise again. An old prophecy describes how a mysterious talisman was created in ages long past to ensure the return of the beast. Only wedded centuries-old scales have been collected with the dragon be reborn. With the talisman of the dragon selected, press and hold Russia today to use it. What's RT? What's RT? Mouse 4. Which I cannot select or use here, so can't test it out.
Zobek will have questioned the scientist by now. I should return to the city.
What do you have though, Gabriel? That's quite the assumption. Hey, a horn. Saw one of those before. In a place I couldn't access. Horn or a sword? Some kind of sacrificial font, maybe? But why go back right now when there's still so much to explore? To this pile of sacrifice. Ooh, what's my prize? Kaleidos? See, so I could explore here first to get the Kaleidos to use with the mirror. An amazing relic from a long-forgotten time in which warriors, thirsty for recognition, had to pass the challenges that we could offer. Anyone who wanted to test their valor in the arena of Kaleidos first had to find the runes that complete it. A total of 16. For every 4 runes, the warrior had the right to a series of challenges. Finding all the runes and completing the associated challenges is only within reach for the chosen few. However, there's a final condition for those brave enough to try. The Kaleidos only activates if the ancient words written in the runes are read. However, as far as this chronicler knows, the creature known as a Chupacabras is the only living being that speaks the forgotten tongue. Lovely. And this is more elevator. Elevator, and what else do we have here? Ooh. Another pain box that I probably cannot access from here. And nothing but scenery up in this direction. Scenery? Oh, this is for the wolf. That's just the wolf thing. Those doors open, but this gate doesn't. And I don't see a way through here. Oh, right. I don't have any explodey energies, so I can't use that. Elevator then? Check out the elevator, then go to base. Talisman awakens Dracula's dragon form. All you have numbers because you're all limited. But I don't see any limit on this thing. Oh, this does not look very happy. This does not make me a happy cavi. Somehow made it through. Oh, come on. Come on, Gabriel. Gabriel. Must I? Do I have to do this? Hey, made it across. But across isn't it, isn't it? Need the chaos power. Oh wait, this goes back. That's just across over there then. That's great. This is perfect. That's a shortcut. What I have in the chaos power right now, unless do I have a way to regain chaos energy? So unlimited chaos and void magic. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll waste it now. Nyom. The other one I'll go back to later. So how to get across to the other thing? Is there no way across to the pain box? There's a thing up in there, but I also don't see access to. Oh, hello. Ah, here we go. Another rune, or what's this? Collide thing? But I don't see nothing up here. Is there a purpose to come up here or no? Is this just nothing? This could just be nothing. Is this really just nothing? A way to here and then what? Is this a shortcut? I guess so. I suppose it can count as a shortcut. Though I thought there was something else I saw here. Guess not. Well, there's that all the way out there that I haven't seen yet. But secrets at the time. So many missed secrets already, so it doesn't matter. Door? Or behind door? Behind door. Because can't go there yet. That requires something I don't have. Alright, Zobek. Give us our progress then for the evening. The culmination for beating up Who Was It's. But game, I gotta. It's sort of like 321. Downtown. Downtown. Still can't break the cars though, so what even is the point? Elevator. Green, marbled, ostentatious elevator. So even if the minimap wasn't pointing to it, definitely Zobek's. You can't even jump on the cars! Ugh. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Curses. Dracula, the Prince of Darkness, foiled by his greatest foe. The after-hour shutters are down. Although, the presence of a memorial beyond those bars kind of suggests to me that this area is going to get under attack at some point, and thus I'll be able to roam more freely. But there's already apparently monsters roaming around downtown. At least around the pharmaceuticals had beasts just chomping on corpses out in public.
We have no news about their location, but the provisional number of victims makes us fear the worst for our colleagues. The green cloud is expanding over the city, transforming both the living and the dead. Brutal creatures are coming out of it, like the ones seen in the images. The cloud... The creatures are extremely violent, and the security forces have set up barricades all around the city to try to contain them. Many people are now asleep at this time of night. Citizen collaboration will be... I've been informed that the governor's appearance has been cancelled, and he's not answering calls from our newsroom. The worst thing... This is like nothing we've ever seen.
What have they put? A whole bunch of fans on helicopters to blow the smoke into a contained ball. Do we get to eat her heart?
Yes. To tell you the truth, she hasn't shut up.
Do you find me attractive, my prince?
I've tried reading her mind, but there is only chaos and fury there.
Tracks so far.
Something is buried deep, but I'm unable
Do we get
see
to access her mind palace then?
If only you could see what I see. I see you.
She's too far
while my
gone.
brother's skin
She'll
well
kill
up.
herself
It'll
before we
be
get anything
slow,
out of her.
Very slow, so you feel every
If she was
pain
human again,
imaginable.
I might be able to reach her.
Siding against us, you scum!
Then let's give her back her humanity.
Oh, make me pretty.
Is that doable?
Oh,
Yes,
please make
but
me
how?
pretty
Maybe,
again.
if we stop the smoke.
This disease is manufactured, so they must have made an antidote as well.
Oh, you are so clever. So clever, my handsome
Yes.
But what if it's less of an antidote and more of a preventative
Must have been
vaccine
created when developing the
that won't
virus to
count
protect those
this late
chosen
in?
to serve them. Judging by the look of you, sadly it would seem you're not one of the chosen, my dear.
No, my dear. Sadly, I am just one of Satan's whores.
Funny, looks more like a snake than a horse.
I'll go back to the corporation, look around, see what I can
Very
find.
well, but make your own way there. It's risky to open a portal. It's likely the Acolytes are aware of her disappearance by now. I don't want to leave supernatural traces that could lead back to me.
You mean like the spying and everything else you've been doing for the past 5 hours? So where are we going? Arrow says that way. So I'm gonna... Can I break his... I can't break his antiques. Also, that door is massive. All these doors are huge. Is that how people in the olden days got so strong? Just giant 10-foot tall doors. Foot-tall doors. That they have to struggle to push and pull clothes on a daily basis. Called it. Monsters attack. Gates open. And don't even have my... See, they get to blow up the cars that attack them, but I don't. Where is the fairness in that? Oh, blew him up. Oh, that could be blown up then, can't it? And then Void Sword to freeze it afterwards. After I get some XP up everybody else. Oh wait, the gates aren't open. Then how do I get through here? Because now I can't go through out there, so... Do I blow something up here? What is that? Oh, a timepiece. Do I blow something up? I see nothing to blow up. Strange. Because I literally don't see any way through here. So unless I turn to a swarm of bats, or to mist or something. Unless I freeze everything here, and make everything blow up? Or is that just for this? Just for the sprinklers on this thing? So...
The flames don't go out entirely. I must do something else to extinguish them.
He's telling me that I have to use magic here to activate the sprinklers in here. And the fire and smoke coming out isn't enough to do on its own. Okay, alright. If that's the way they want it done. And then, further ambush. Or no? Really? They got planes dropping from the sky too? Alright. See, it's their own fault for building the entirety of the city in somebody's abandoned castle. city around the castle, sure. But the castle is the city. What they expect. Where's my whip? Okay, wasn't seeing it. Give me that taste. Could just use Blue Magic to heal, but I'm saving those for puzzles and bosses. Not for little tiny cursed dudes. Oh, I just realized, he's talking about finding an antidote, right? And here I am still killing everyone in the city. Even though there's an implied cure. But I guess it can't be helped. Like, if these dudes could be cured, but for now they're eating and destroying most everybody else. Eh. What is this? What's that one? I don't see what it corresponds to. Oh well, must not be important then. Though this is... No! But it's... Gabriel, you could totally walk through that. It's just right on the other side. Gabriel, what are you doing? You could walk through here, right? Oh my goodness, this guy's ridiculous. Alright, let me see. Skills to unlock or where? Sword stuff, maybe? Obvious way across is obvious, so secrets first. Secrets or anything else I could find. Oh, this is gonna be a maze, isn't it? It is a maze. Alright, what else do we have here? Assuming this is just back up. Seems to be just a way up. Or back through. Or back through. Alright, down we go then. Holes are holes. This looks important. What have we got here? Can I do anything here, or is this foreshadowing? Nothing to attack this way. And then this way. Maybe. Maybe it's late game stuff. Activate some future puzzle to open this door or that door. Okay, that's the left route cleared. Is there a way down from here? Oh, that's just death. The pain box is locked behind a gate. Gabriel, what if you clung down here and shimmy to the other side? No, he's gonna refuse. Only when he wants to. Dang, that's a sweep. You guys are still up? Nothing else to take. What is this? Timepiece thing? Maxed on you. Wash off the monster blood. Sahab. I don't know what the Sahab pop is. The Shahab shop? I can't figure it out. More chaos. Do I go in? I do go in to the Saheb shop. Books. So the Saheb shop is a bookshop. I don't see what spells books. Maybe Saheb was a dude's name. Nothing here but rat holes. Also, this counter is massive! Oh my goodness! I was joking the previous game about Gabriel just being tiny and everyone else being huge, but for real. Sure, there's stairs here, but he's hidden. He is completely hidden by the counter. Maybe dudes are just smaller back in Gabriel's day. Like he comes from a time when 5'0" was average. 5'0.5". Can't come from here, really? Oh my goodness, these rats. All they know is run forward, get zapped. To restore my appearance, or to check out the other side. Or is this just the other way to the other vent that I couldn't go down? It is, that's all it is. So there's no purpose or function to that. Unless I come back later, I suppose. But why have two vents when it could simply be one vent at floor level? And not just two vents, slightly above floor level, so they're one way, functionally. Oh, can't break the barricade. Can't break the barricade, and yet there's gonna be monsters in here anyway. And you're the way back up, right? Just the way back up if I want to go inside? Just the way back up if I want to go inside. No, that's not a jailer type. Got excited, because if he was, would have meant more dungeon keys. But he's not. Gotta make an entrance. I like monsters too. They're well trained not to attack if they're doing my own cutscene thing. The first founders, from the Architects Guild to the Fathers of the City, fought in the siege of Dracula's castle and his subsequent defeat. The site remained in ruins for at least 2 centuries. It took generations for the first colonists to dare set foot in a land considered to be cursed. In an act of bravery and reclaiming their memory, those colonists decided to establish themselves on the foundations of the destroyed castle, founded the colony that is our city today. As terrible as the events that occurred during the reign of Dracula were, the very existence of the city is proof of the strength, determination, and invincibility of the human spirit. And then they all died. Music shift suggests maybe boss fight or climactic set piece. But I see nothing but nobodies. Just little tiny monsters. Hold on, 100% combined sweep. Could I do the thing with it now? Mastery level. Half. Oh wait, I don't think I could double up on it. To force on my mastery at 100%, I think to master things, I actually have to master things. But I will. At least that gives incentive to try out different attacks. I do not get too complacent with the same ones over and over. Where to now? Ugh, with shocky things on it. Is there another way? No, there is no other way. Can I break through here? Can't break through here? Alright then. Unless, could I break that thing? Cannot break it. Does it ever turn off? Because it still looks a bit shocky to me. Huh. Do I just go through? No. Do I freeze it? Can't freeze it. Can't blow it up. Is there another step that I'm missing then? Because you would think RT, Shadow Dagger. But what am I meant to blow up? I can't target that up there. Oh, there it is. Really? The fire hydrant? I don't need shadow power for that. I've got whip. Okay, that's just to blow up other stuffs. But what do I need to blow up? This calls for breaking all the distractions. Dracula's got a city to save, but first we must smash boxes and trash. Maybe it's just a big red glowy thing. Because literally nothing else to target. That's all the things to target. No? Is it up here? Could it be? It better not be, because... No, it couldn't be. It's not giving me a target. But it's not giving a target anywhere. Maybe it simply wants glowy claws to climb through this? No, that doesn't work. It keeps prompting me for shadow daggers, which I thought was the right answer. Really? Just regular blood daggers? That's it? So it didn't just make a puzzle out of it, it made a boring puzzle out of it. Tribute to the Fallen. From the city to the unknown soldier. There are no words in any language of the world, nor time enough in all eternity to express the gratitude of the inhabitants of the city, and also of all mankind, to the thousands of anonymous soldiers who fought and died in the vile and dark times of Dracula. From the fallen in the Battle of Niflheim, to the glorious victors of the final siege on the castle, all deserve their place in history at a sincere prayer. And then even the city was no more. Well, I think that's it for here then. Just a memorial. Unless... No, I can't smash that window. Where's my bats? Bats, don't tell me I'm stuck here. Patient disinfection area. Auto start when doors close. Then, okay, he's got the closing.
Security door closed. Automatic shower beginning in 3, 2, 1. Procedure finalizing. The doors will open.
So let's say then, we just spread this water everywhere. And bam, city disinfected. Really though, this guy is... It's like, all the furniture is yaoi size, like yaoi beds. I don't know. Chest height sink isn't too unusual, but usually navel sized or navel height for more comfort. I think that Gabe just really is that tiny.
Cleaning procedure initiated.
Alright, so why have that on both doors? Simply to close one to open the other? A load thing perhaps, or do I lure a monster in here and then give it a wash? Is this more places to climb? Cannot climb through there. They got the windows. Windows appear to be thoroughly unopenable. B to hide in the dark. Okay. Time to be rats again. There's a pain box in here. And the game refuses to just let me have it. And I can't go through here, can I? Nope. Rats are too small and don't know how to climb. Oh, they're gonna eat the rats, aren't they? They're definite rat boars. Surprise! At least about 1/4 through on sustained whip experience. That block counter. Oh wait, I want. Oh, it's too late. Already took up all the energies. Should've got more chaos out of it. There. 1 drop of chaos energy. You okay, Gabriel? For whatever reason, I think it's camera angle based. If he's like this, he could sustain absorbing energies. If he's like this... Boss time? That's not a boss. I will say that so far, the enemies are a bit more interesting in variety and in well, how they perform. Oh, let me out of the corner. I don't really want to attack with these, but I'm doing it for the sake of the mastery anyway. 67% on it already though, so... And then, thankfully, get to go back and get my heals in, right? Because the statue's just right here. Where was it? There it is, with the weird camera angle. Can't go up here. Tragic as that is. So where do I want? There's a big old lever for power. Closed door. And what else is on this level? Things to get through. Pain box. Don't mind if I do. Two more for more healing energies. Alright, now restore power. Now that I got the bonus bits. Is that not good enough? You have to hold it, Gabe, is that it? Because he lets go either way. Whether I hold it or not. Is there more things to blow up? Maybe something beyond the flamey bits? Or maybe clogging up the flamey bits is a bad idea. What's this? Just smashy things, nothing else back here. But this. Then, turning on power should work. Hey, got it. There's another memorial there. But because Gabe is very picky about where he chooses to climb up, can't get it yet. Where are you trying to go, Gabe? Just here? As if I'm not going to check behind me. Rude, starting off with a charge attack. Rude, chopping back in the old hallway. Okay, no shields at least. And just 2 of them. Nope, 3 of them. .24% for the somersault whip. So if I do that a billion times. Of course, I'll have to actually jump behind the enemy and do it. The guy really doesn't want me to aerial juggle him. Come on, come back up. Only 39% for the smashing sweep. Oh well. There'll be more fights later. Nothing down there, can't break through you. Nowhere to go but up then. New memorial, but still missing at least 2. Thanks to the heroes. Memorial from the Mental Health Workers Guild to the heroes of the city. June 1910. We celebrate the construction of this magnificent hospital, which provides an excellent and necessary service to the residents of our city. Despite the centuries that have gone by, the dark times of Dracula left a deep mark on the collective subconscious of the people. Such is the case that even today, centuries after the defeat of the Evil One by the Brotherhood, we still treat thousands of cases related to the irrational and uncontrollable fear of vampires and other creatures of the night. Thanks to all those who fought and defeated Dracula, those fears will never again become a reality. And then they all died. The sheer heights Gabe could drop and not get hurt. And yet, in proper levels... Wait, is this just back to... I came from here. That's right back to the start. Oh, these guys puke on you too. Who decided puking is a valid attack? Anyone who's puked knows that puking is more an attack on the self. Oh, missed this one. Origins of the Mental Hospital. This memorial was created for the construction of the City Mental Hospital in 1902. An excellent time for mental health services. During the foundation works for the building, a mass grave was discovered with thousands of skeletal remains of newborns. Until then, no one believed certain legends about the concubines of Dracula, who, transformed into snakes, entered the houses of the town around the castle and took away babies. Now we know those horrible legends are true. Let this memorial be a tribute to all who lived, suffered, and died during those times of atrocity and despair. It needed to be vampires, though. Like in the ancient world, you see wells with lots of newborn skeletons at the bottom, because that's simply how people dispose of stillbirths and so on. What's this? Nothing. Just how the rats get out. And then going to assume that we don't get new Wolf Medallion here, do we? Feels like we're gonna face a boss instead. Yes, this was very bossy. And I don't have any blue energies. Oh well. Show yourself, boss. You're not a boss. These are just common enemies. Big, old, boss arena capable area. For common foes. Maybe this is meant to be an energy restoration place. Or no. And then boss? Or is this nothing? And then boss. Cool. Ooh.
About time.
Neo Brotherhood? Maybe?
Ready for your orders, lads? Sir, yes, sir. Can't see any possessed around here.
I wonder why.
Just this man here. He's not wearing a gas mask. I can see that. You'll have to come with us, sir. Hey, perhaps you didn't hear me.
And then we have to fight them. And then we have to fight them.
Step aside.
You're coming with us.
You can tell they're not American cops because they're not putting warning shots into his back.
Found him!
Or never mind, straight into combat. You know what? Great time to check out what this is about. A talisman that awakens Dracula's dragon form. Is it human, they say? Is this the equivalent of the Dark Crystal in the first game? A rare and limited sub-weapon for the occasional devastation attack. Kinda feels like I wasted it, but had to check it out. And just like Yakuza, use the enemies to open doors. Could I go back down? Can't go back down, only one way through? Alright. Where's my new door? So, the game is saying, go here to proceed. Alright, here first though, because I see bats. It wasn't just a door to before. Another rune for the Kaleido. Then I may proceed. Pretty vista. Oh my, I see. Should I go down and help them? They were kind of rude to me earlier. Maybe they'll be fine with me if... Oh, never mind, I've attacked them already. I don't think you get to discern friend from foe here. Alright, so I can't get my pretty stuff done with them. What's that? Can't quite tell what this piece is. Just a dodo egg? Just a dodo egg then. Already got max dodo eggs. What about? Have I been here yet? I can't remember. The streets feel familiar, but city streets, they always do. No, we have been here then. Because that's the first memorial we took. Wait a tick. Isn't this the way right back to the pharmacy? To the pharmacist corporation place? It is. Totally forgot. Cool. Giving us either the front door through or the new way through. Trying to think, because now that I have the chaos daggers, that could open up a few new routes. But oh well, straight to then. And still no checkpoint. What exactly are they waiting for? Oh, you guys are in here too. Strange place for an ambush. Where's the other dude? I wonder if you get more health. No? It doesn't really get more health if you do the finisher when they have more health? Oh well. Set amounts of recoveries are cool too, I suppose. Right then, so with daggers. Cross here, maybe? Because there wasn't one big machine. The big machine and what else? Nothing here. Okay. Though the arrow is pointing this direction. That's right, this place. B to use device. Which device? But it won't work. It's all iced over.
Ice prevents the door from being opened.
If only there was a way to blast through all the ice.
Decontamination.
And what skills do I have to unlock? Focus on you later. No more gauntlet stuff. Not gauntlet, the whip stuff. Can buy the skill for 800. Counter-Strike sweep. Alright. I only rarely Counter-Strike, but why not? Sustain sweep. Press and hold Y to start a sequence of sustained flail attacks. Huh. Okay.
Beginning decontamination. Please do not move. Area decontaminated. Hold your position until the hatch is complete.
No secrets this direction. Oh, is this meant to be a puzzle? Like a jumpy puzzle platformy thing? No matter. The fewer the better. Chaos energy this time, so just one left for the first chaos energy upgrade. Oh my, about to die here. How about I don't get Gabriel killed? Cool. Is that like a plan or no? Oh, they've got guns. How about no? To pump me full of birdshot or whatever. What's here? Pain box? You okay there, bud? Fancy, fulfilling cutscene. Where do I want to go now? Mini maze. Does it loop? It loops. So all is right in the world. Oh. Shocky, jumpy puzzle. My faves. So up, and then where from there? Then across? Oh, Gabe, don't start from the top again. Alright, good. Not as bad. Where's he going from? Oh, no. Hold up. How do I go to you? Is there no way back down? Am I stuck on the ladder now? That's one way to go down, Gabriel. But I was thinking maybe not falling off the ladder. Could I simply jump to it from here? Hey. Then I could go back down from here. Which would be right back to the start. Or ladder. Hey, you can't go back to the ladder. For a sec I was worried that you couldn't. What do they want you, Gabe? He stole my kill! That's gonna be my health! Stand it for like a second straight only. Don't steal it. Good. The one okayish thing about set health regeneration. You know, I don't know, because that was barely anything recovered. Or are they? Oh, shooting across heavy, are they? Is this a dodo egg or a timepiece? I guess if the game really wants me to use a timepiece, then alright. I gotta say, gents, pretty amateurish shooting at each other. Well, these are different type. Spewing all green as they are. This guy just really wants to take my time. There you go. And the red thing is just hell. Alright. I could use more health, I suppose. And still keep it max anyway. Ooh, sudden question. Maybe. If the whip cannot destroy cars, what about? Goblins can't either. It was worth trying. Oh wait, that's energy, isn't it? For some odd reason, I saw the glowy up ahead and thought that was like a magical sealed door. Which wouldn't have at all been surprising. And more pain box. One more for more heals. And where all to go here then? Are there more bats? Because the arrow just says vaguely that direction. And I don't think I see exactly where they want me. That's all for here. Maybe it's a climb up. Because first minimap says up to here. To her. Oh, here we go. B for what? For one more memorial for the night. The Great Explosion. Tangible differences of the sediment found on this land prove that a great explosion of energy at its epicenter at this very spot. Originally, geologists thought that it was a result of the impact of an enormous meteorite. However, following the recent discovery of numerous human remains, the hypothesis defended by the Church has gained greater strength. It claims that the release of energy was a work of God himself, and that it was he who channeled his power through Roland de Roncesvalles, his representative here on Earth, to defeat the forces of evil. Even today, scientists and believers disagree on the theories. We pray that one day we might know the truth. It still amuses me that the city is literally called Castlevania City. And nothing at that end. Oh, there's a door right here. Very observant guinea. Had you only turned around at the statue. Okay, then what? Further down? Because I don't see any safe downs, unless I just jump. Looks like I'm gonna have to jump. Or not. Oh wait, there we go, I'm dumb. I see it. And then boss fight to end the chapter. Are there even chapters? This is elevator, isn't it? Buttons, here we go. Button for the device. Still in the science district. Is there a save option? There's a checkpoint option. I'm not sure what it... Ooh. This is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Up and around here, onto one moving box that goes who knows where, and shocky bits, then around, then through here, to get to there. Well, I think I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. So far, first day of Lords of Shadow 2 is kind of hit or miss. The intro tutorial really did not impress me. Not with the interface, forgetting that keyboard keys actually exist. And the dodging not being very well for keyboard either. It's just a very keyboard unfriendly game. But it's alright, I suppose. For now. For now, predictably, think I'm going to drop a host onto Zoku, who's playing Spirit Hunter Renji. But between you and me, I can't watch myself because I kind of want to play that too. So you all enjoy in my stead, and see you all next time. Thanks for watching, and hanging. Take care, have fun, see you around.